Yo, what's up, guys? How you doing? All having a lovely Wednesday. I keep thinking it's Tuesday today. It's because of my stream schedule this week. Started late. Oh. How you doing, Shredder, Rush, Joey, Ashy Slashy, Orochi? Glory, how you doing? Look at that starting screen, very clean. Took me ages to finally find something that I to create, you know. I really just find it quite tedious making some stream graphics. But everything looking very good now. I'm happy with it. I like my new logo. The fact the guy that made it like put it in like the shape of a P as well. So all of it looks pretty cool. Hey Sab, how you doing? Aura? What was that? I dealt with toxic PC ball yesterday. They spam possessed me after downing my team in a solo queue while spamming the aim button. However, I got a clutch revive. I was flashlight clicking. And those toxic ball players, man. They're no good. I'm glad you all like the new logo. I'm happy with it. I just need to get it on some merch now. I'm gonna get myself a hat with my new logo on. It'll look cool. Jeepers Creepers, how you doing? You want to kiss Mr. Brock? Hey Christian. You're tired from work, but good. I work be tiring. Oh man. I'm just waiting for me my mortgage offer now. For my new house. Gonna take a couple of days, but hopefully we'll have it all sorted by Friday, if not next week. Thank God.
What are you looking at, bub?
Brock here to kick some ass.
Come to the right badass.
Oh. We got kicked. The demon didn't want to play against us. Starting a new job in 2 days. What are you gonna be doing? Hey Burkarama, how you doing? Good morning. You're typing in one words only now, Burkarama. When I see the logo, I instantly thought you was gonna some gothic medieval MMO game. I was hyped. I know what you mean. Yeah, like I think this logo can work well with like having that type of theme around it. Like I don't know. I wouldn't say like chivalry, but you know, something like Dark Souls type of style around it, with like fire embers and stuff underneath it. I was thinking about doing something like that, but I thought like just red smoke looked pretty cool. I went for a more like dark synthwave feel to it. I wouldn't be, you know what though, it'd be interesting to see if like in the future of my channel I ever end up on an MMO game. I would love to stream like an MMO game, like something to get grind, like that you could grind every day and have fun streaming. But I don't think I've ever streamed an MMO game before.
I
don't think I've ever tried it.
I heard you down in the cellar.
I'm a Souls-like YouTuber now. I'm gonna start streaming Bloodborne every day, speedrunning Bloodborne. I haven't really played since before Ruby was added. Played a match yesterday and found a Scythe and SMG. Didn't even realize they added new weapons. The Scythe actually came with Ruby. The pipe and the SMG was this update. Elder Scrolls Online is a good MMO. I did play a bit of Elder Scrolls Online back on my PC. It's actually not that bad. You can hear me through your set.
Why I, lad?
Oh, your headset. Why Con? How you doing? Wayfinder. What's the other one? Is it the Last Descendants or First Descendants or something? Isn't that another one coming out? Diablo 4. I'm gonna be a Diablo 4 streamer. Doing good, Con. What are you playing? What are you playing today? Persona 3 Portable. Start streaming Jumanji, Burkarama. Hey, Karen. The First Descendant. Yeah, that's the looter shooter MMO. Yeah, I think that's the one we played, right? I remember playing that on PC, I'm pretty sure.
Of the Necronomicon's passages
Hey, Ashtray.
has resurrected a Kandarian demon. I cannot rectify my error, but execution of the following instructions.
I think at the moment probably is
may
Valorant
dispel the
soon.
spirit.
Ew. What's wrong with you, man? Oh, it's all you play Valorant. Why don't you play Fortnite with
Gather
Sporter?
them to ascertain the location of the
Sporter
lost
on that
pages
Fortnite
of
grind.
Necronomicon and Kandarian dagger. You'll need them.
Diablo 4 might hit different too. I am going to play the beta this weekend at some point.
Okay, Cheryl, now let's banish evil.
Ace had nothing but good things to say about First Descendant. I remember playing it and like I couldn't even get past the first mission because it kicked me out. It did run pretty nice though. I think the problem with that game was it wasn't much like in terms of customization for your characters. What's Diablo? You know what Diablo is, Chad? It's like it's a top-down like dungeon crawler type of thing. How was Ghost? I didn't actually play it. I was doing the tutorial, and then like I went downstairs and had to sort some stuff out with Laura, so I just never got around to actually playing it. And I just ended up going to play my Gears of War Ultimate Edition on Insane.
Hope this doesn't kick too much.
We never played Diablo. I played Diablo 3. That was the only one I actually played. It can be quite fun though. Yeah, Spirits Unleashed. I bought it for like 20 quid yesterday. Kind of regret that. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna play it with you, but then you said like you uninstalled it, so I was like, oh well, that was a waste. Don't laugh at me, Russ. Technically, you guys paid for it, so. Yeah, what's up, Robert? Technically, you guys paid for my copy of Ghostbusters with your donos, so. You guys paid for it, I didn't.
Drinking these days?
You now hold the first piece of my map. A small but strong step forward.
And there's just blue supply crates
Sugar is
everywhere.
making my teeth tingle.
Not in a good way.
This Diablo is close to an MMO. You can get through. You can get through it without being marketed, without being as an MMO. Really? So are you actually going to be able to see like other players? Because I know usually Diablo's only like a 4-player co-op game. But you're actually going to be able to go to places and see other people around. Ghostbusters stream or bust. See what I did there. And I re-download it if you're up to suffer. I'll be down to try it later, man. Definitely. You can see other players and there's world bosses. Oh, that's pretty cool. Sound intriguing. So like world bosses where people, like loads of people can group up to take it down and stuff. Am I full at the moment? No, I've got one spot. This Junkyard Kelly in on our team. Prestige 5 though, interesting. Open world, pick your quest up, do whatever story you want, and then you want. Oh, that does sound really cool actually. I'm gonna try out the beta this weekend. See if I like it. Might pre-order it if I like it.
The effects are magical. I dub thee Pixie Broth.
Pixels become a Diablo 4 streamer to the Evil Dead. Imagine. Hey dipshit, you okay down there? Just knock that guy out in the Hardware Emporium basement. Black Desert Online. I think I've tried that. I don't think I liked that one.
Your team now holds another piece of the map.
Was that the one was kind of like an anime one? The only MMO I grinded a lot of was the Old Republic. I used to love playing that on PC. That game Inside and Out, trying to hunt the fun, and you can honestly say it's only fun if you max out a ghost to spank some fools. Don't think I've ever played more than half an hour at a time on Ghostbusters. It all sounds like a skill issue, Russ. The beta for this weekend is all about specific world boss too. It's like 20 players can take it on. That sounds awesome, man. And it's all crossplay too. Diablo 4 honestly will be positive and active for the upcoming 8 years minimum. You think? I know a lot of people were kind of shitting on Diablo games. Oh, it's such a shame because I think, you know, Microsoft almost bought Activision and Blizzard, right? I don't think it's going to happen though. Otherwise, I could have got the game on Game Pass. Default will have content every 3 months, new battle passes, new story development constantly. Might be a game to move on to. I think that deal got denied. It was something to do. You know what's funny though? The deal got denied because of some because of the UK. So where I live, and apparently it was against. It wasn't going to be viable for the. I mean, it made no sense for the cloud gaming market in the UK or something. Like, it is such a bullshit reason. It's like, what? The cloud gaming market in the UK? Nobody gives a shit about cloud gaming over here. I'll tell you that right now. Apparently it would hinder the progress of it going forward. It's quite a bizarre reason if you think about it. Everyone uses cloud gaming. That's why Google Stadia was so successful. Oh my god, I flipped the Delta with that finisher. What the fuck? There's another game similar to Diablo called The Incredible Adventures of Van Helsing, which is... Oh, I've played that. Yeah, I played that on Xbox. Wasn't too bad.
One little sip.
Just one little sip. So, you see this bit here? I'm pretty sure these archery things are from Hail to the King. Like, this whole campground area is from Hail to the King, I think. It's a little Easter egg to it. It's pretty cool. The Delta got deleted.
Snaky, hands off your snaky.
It really did.
It's like death.
I'll take two.
Bro, 2 legendary crates right next to each other. What?
My tongue is numb.
Wait, what did she just steal off me? The legendary bat? How dare you? Interesting, so he can still get interrupted off a trap for his ability. You have 25,000 hours on in Diablo titles. Holy shit, man.
The location of the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian dagger. They are key to your success.
I did have a lot of fun when I used to play Diablo 3. I have that. I still have that on Xbox. Yes. Give me the bat. touch grass. Mr. fucking 6,000 hours on Dead by Daylight. Saying that. Our loot in that last game yesterday was out of this world just for the demon to give up on us. I can't remember the loot being that good in the last game. I just remember having loads of shovels. People should stop picking Mia. Someone on my tier list video said she was S tier and that she's the best survivor to go up against Ball with. They had to have been sarcastic with that. They really had to have been sarcastic. Really don't believe that shit for a minute. Diablo 1 was your first PC game and I was 10. I never really looked into like the old Diablo games at all.
Stay close and hold your position.
Hi, Kate. Roxy here to kick some ass. It's the best to go up against Spark if you want a free L. Exactly. That's why I replied to them. I was like, hell no. The amount of teams I've killed with Brock because there have been a terrible mirror on the team. Hilarious. Well, I've actually played as Brock against a Prestige 5 Mia and just fucking wiped the same team over and over again with her. Just farming energy and stuff. Don't mess with a cock. How are you doing, Kate?
Lost pages of the Necronomicon.
Tried Chivalry 2, you hated it.
Is within reach.
But Chivalry's too clunky for you, DeMarcus. Oh, what's up, Sporter? Check the about me on this stream. The Discord is there. Oh yeah, the Discord is in the description if you want to join. Let's go, Bob. What a failure of a cauldron placement right there. Try to block my Delta with it. No chance. The Delta's too OP for that. Oh, come on, man. Get up. Stop falling down the hill. Sporter copying my hero look. Hero. Just reminds me of Team America and South Park all the time.
Collection of the Kandarian dagger has begun. This represents a grave threat to the evil dead. Be prepared to do battle.
Brock with Cheryl, 2 OP, 13 colas, let's go. Oh shit. The boss is behind me. This man not taking any balance bar damage. What the fuck? Oh, he's in the cauldron, I guess. Makes sense. Just getting a bit confused there. Nice. I can't get any finishes, man. I need the finishes. My challenge. Headless Brock outfit. Take extra damage from the Delta. Oh, rip Brock. Yeah, possessed Delta just one-shots Brock. That'd be fucking hilarious, man. Batter up.
Your team now holds the Kandarian dagger, an ancient weapon carved.
Team America,
from
hottest sex scene in cinema, too much to handle. Fuck's sake, man.
Both the lost pages and the Kandarian dagger have been collected. Now, prepare yourself to battle the Dark Ones.
Let's go, boys. Boys and girls. It's in that. I'm on a full team of ladies right now. Quick, the storm's coming.
Let's go, boys. Showtime.
Kylo Nord. The best bounty hunter in Star Wars history. The gigolo. It's more like a pimp. Back to bed? No, okay, you're not allowed. You gotta stay and moderate the chat. No nap time for you. Hey Vigilante, how you doing? They need to prevent the split capture at points. Ball is so slow in possessible units. Two people can dodge for a few minutes and cap both points too easily. I think the good thing about Ball was that survivors gained the fear level during objective events. So you could possess them and run them off the objective, but to be honest, I don't see why they ever allowed split captain to happen on this game, because it can just be so strong if you've got like 4 good players on the team, you know. Sometimes it can work against the survivors, but most of the time it works for the survivors. Like, split capping should be something very risky when really it's not. Gotta clench those cheeks nice and hard. So hard you can crack a walnut on them. I'm good. This is the first game. We kicking ass. We got some insane loot though. Being the big map, we got a lot of fucking blue crates and 2 legendary crates. Brock taking out the evil bitch. Getting grabbed. Oh, Bob coming in with the OP kick. Come on, she bitch. Witch was too strong, man. I think she still is pretty strong. She was just way too broken the way she was, I would say.
There There is no doubt that the demon will attempt to destroy the completed Necronomicon. You must not allow it.
Fuck him up. SMG too strong. Wipes out the cauldron. Who's flashlight clicking? Fuck. Toxic survivors. He is like a pimp. Now he needs loads of bling on his outfits. How you doing, Chad? That's why you have Spoda. Well, don't depend on me. Demarcus is here moderating the chat now. You guys can go and retire and play games. I really hope they do like Hardware Emporium skins and then like S-Mart outfits or Value Stop outfits, sorry. That'd be really cool. It's like some skin bundles. How are these not headshots? What? That doesn't make any sense. Like, one of them's a headshot, but the rest are all just great damage. Ixtal's Raisin making Toxic Survivors. It wasn't me. I don't know why they were playing Toxic. Sorry, we have lives. Playing Fortnite. I'm indeed a broke college student with nothing but time on his hands.
If you've reached this point in my recordings,
GG's, everyone.
Reason. I choose to believe you've closed the portal.
Only got 27 finishes that game. Disappointing. Brock's the player protecting his sexy women. Brock and the ladies. Brock and the Spice Girls. Don't you lie, Sporter. Been hearing a lot of demon mains complaining. It's kind of making my blood boil. Been complaining since day one, honestly. It's way too many complaining. You played some exploration mode. Let's go. Like Anthony from Designing Women. What the hell is that? Both sides complain. They do. I mean, it happens in any ASIM game. You'll just have a bunch of moaners on both sides.
Name's Brock Williams, but you can call me anytime.
To hear a grown man say, "This is why I'm not coming back to Evil Dead tomorrow." but then they come back to Evil Dead in like a month's time. I'm quitting the game, but I'm still gonna do content for it. Healing and Shems drops from enemies on objectives to be nerfed. I mean, I said it was an issue as soon as I played Brock. I was like, oh, him and Cheryl are gonna get some nice buffs and then carry 13 colas. Just between two. You're gonna get crazy healing and sweaty matches though, honestly. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the highest healing I've ever had's like 36,000 or something, or 32,000, and that wasn't even from colas. Yeah, sure, some of it was from colas, but majority of it was from me just playing support Ash using heavy attacks. Just be like, Sledge and just don't upload anything at all. He didn't quit though, did he? He had to go and do his work. Games complaining need to get a grip. Back in the day, you had 3 lives to finish a whole game. Try gaming during those years.
Professor Raymond Nobi. History will reflect that I am the wretched soul.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Awakening the Kandarian demon. I beg you to perform the following actions in order to
Gaming for
prevent its
babies.
further spread. The first step is to gather the pieces of a map that you'll find nearby.
What weapons are good
The
for
map
support,
will reveal
Ash?
the location
Any
of the
3-speed
lost tapes
purple
of
weapon?
Necronomicon and Kandarian dagger.
You know, like a pickaxe or a hand axe that's purple. I think that works really well, especially if you have last word on the skill tree. And mainly a lumberjack axe is like the best thing for him, purely because it hits hard and he doesn't get interrupted doing his heavy attacks really
First
using
piece
that.
of the map has been found. Continue and find the next.
But yeah, lumberjack axe is always a priority on that dude.
Let's get jiggy, you and I.
Let's get jiggy, you and I.
Hero from the sky is on his way.
See ya, Sab. Hopefully it works alright for you. My Salem was in a playground match, went down to the wire, it was 33k, and I was out of Shems half the match. I'm saying that's why support Ash is the best support, man. The amount of healing you can still pull off for that dude is insane.
This'll do just fine.
I feel like, you know what, Brock with the pickaxe reminds me of the Prospector from Toy Story a bit. He just needs a hat now. Main support Ash since launch. I never used to really like him that much because of his mark target abilities. But ever since they changed him to be like healing with damage, it was much better.
Tastes like death. I'll take 2.
Actually, I'll stick with the purple pipe. Way better. When I was shit the game, I thought support Ash was garbage. I mean, I didn't honestly rate the character that much, but I mean, he was good in the beta, but they put him back to what he was like in the beta compared to launch, where launch he was just doing damage per hit, like a flat damage. There was no way to increase that. But the fact they did it so it increases depending on, you know, the damage buffs that you have on your team is just so much better.
One little sip.
How do I level up my character so fast? I just focus on 2 objectives on the prestige.
Kids drinking these days?
And then by then I'll have enough spirit points to complete the other 2, and then it's done.
Well played.
Just do the easy objectives and then finish the other 2 with spirit points. Easy peasy. Now, I'll tell you what though, we could do it for like a double XP or double spirit point event this weekend. Reading comprehension is the true demon of this game. I did need the nailed bat. I needed it for my finishes, but then I couldn't get any finishes. Everyone was stealing all the finishes. Do I have a stream schedule? Yeah, I usually stream Monday to Thursday. I didn't stream Monday this week because I was busy. Monday to Thursday at the same time every day. Start at 1 PM my time. Mind you, that vampire guy just reminds me of Ozzy Osbourne. Those chainsaw have more. Yeah, the chainsaw's got some broken balance bar. That got added in like an update after the game come out. New map? Probably, I mean, The map I'd want the most is the wasteland that we would have had in season 4. That would be something I'd want to see the most in this game. So say that there needs to be like a cooldown on possessing survivors, to be honest, like at least 10 to 15 seconds. I think 10 seconds would be fine. Although no, maybe it's even less would be fine. Like 5, even 5 would be perfect, because you know, to stop survivors getting a revive or something like that. It'd be pretty clutch for Demon.
It's like death. I'll take two.
New maps and new characters. Come on, chat. I definitely think, like, instead of adding someone new to the game, they should work on a marketplace and do a new map. Fucking skeletons taking no damage from my pipe. Don't be running Brock over a possessed Delta, man. I could die from that. Get my brain smushed into the floor. Like you can have a chance with 5 seconds, yeah. Definitely. It would stop the possessing loop and stuff. I wonder when we're gonna get a patch. How many times you gotta reload that weapon, Bob? No, Bob, don't go down to Brock. That was a close one, man. It was very tight, mate. What a pot shot.
With the final piece of the map in your possession, only the demon stands between
That voice, well, when Brock's possessed. Quality, man.
Pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian dagger.
The grenade gun, yeah, the grenade launcher. There was one on the floor there. I didn't bother picking it up though. Having mad Vietnam flashbacks from the Delta. This little old Australian legend needed by any chance. I think you might be able to hop on, I'm not sure. I don't know if someone else is gonna play. Elk Grove map would be great. The bar, Ash's house, the school, I definitely feel different from... Yeah, I mean, you could add the asylum in there too. Elk Grove could be a huge map. Yeah, I think we probably need a new map and probably just focus on like cosmetic side of things for the game and some balance changes. I mean, that would be totally fine rather than seeing some new characters in the game.
Collection of the Kandarian dagger. Congregate inside its aura to speed the process.
Don't fuck with Brock and his pipe. Any sweaty games today? Not so far.
The survivors have begun to collect the lost pages of the Necronomicon. Be vigilant. Spirits of the book will stop at nothing to halt this process.
Bro, I wish I had that much hype Rommel when I swung the mace. Say that. I mean, I wouldn't even be opposed if a battle pass was something I had to pay for. I couldn't give a shit about paying for a battle pass just as long as we got something. His head went flying. Spam those finishes, yes. I dropped you some callers there, lad. Who are Evil Ash? Brock was too much for him to handle. Brock soloed Evil Ash nerf his axe. I definitely didn't solo him. I got healed like 2 or 3 times from support Ash there as well. He didn't even put his Floatus down like once.
Legendary artifact with
Like,
power to
imagine if he
burn
put his
undead.
Floatus down on this objective against 2 people. Like, he would have instantly probably fucking killed us. Or almost killed us. Especially pulling out Evil Ash.
Your team has secured the lost pages of the Necronomicon, exceeding my expectations and giving hope to my lost soul.
Didn't summon an army, didn't do anything.
You now
Didn't put his
possess the
Floatus
lost
down.
pages and Kandarian
Am I ready for the
dagger.
Texas Chainsaw technical test? It's going to be 4 straight.
I wish you the best of luck.
4 straight days for those who are selected. Hopefully I get selected. Giving Evil Ash the pipe. It is OP con. Happen to see very upset Alacards. No, I don't pay attention to people like that, to be honest. People like send them in my Discord and stuff. I just don't even watch it because it's just like, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Dude is legit Beaker from the Muppets. Crazy, man. Where do you get the TCM playtest? Just wishlisted on SteamCon, I believe. I think that's how you get it. Get into it. Beaker, fuck yeah, he is. Me, 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 me. Just whinging all the time. Yeah, I'll just hate watch these people, by the way. I would give them the time of day. I know, that's what I'm saying. I don't really pay attention to it. It's whatever you guys tell me, what they talk about, I'm just like, oh, okay. I do not pay attention to that shit. I literally blocked Alucard and like muted his ass on Twitter because I kept getting notifications and emails for every single tweet he put out and I wasn't even following his ass. Then 5 minutes building an army of elite Elagos units once, and Scotty does his ability and commits mass genocide on all troops. It's because the clones get like no health. You got something against old men, bro? I hope they don't get rid of or nerf finishes. I think they could have changed the finishes up a little bit to like not regenerate stamina when you do one. He's going for me again. I must have pissed this guy off or something, man. I wanted to see if he was gonna come run after me. Don't mess with the Brock Star. How do I usually do in solo queue? Who, me? I don't really play solo queue too much. I'm usually always online with people, even if I play off stream. I mean, if someone talks about... If someone wants to talk about trying to do more damage to the Necronomicon, they really don't understand this game at all, I'm being honest. Because the Necronomicon is just... It shouldn't be in the game in anyways. It needs taken out. It's such a bad phase to be in the game. But buffing or nerfing either side at the Necronomicon is not the way forward for this game to balance it out. I can assure you that. You can almost kill survivors in 30 seconds with ball, man. You can almost do it. Crazy how this game exists, to be honest. What a beautiful, flawed masterpiece. I know. It is. It's a very bittersweet game, isn't it? I personally would have loved to see this game, right, made if, like, the licensing was just held by one company. I wonder how good it would have been then. And that goes for most Evil Dead stuff. Scrap the book phase and just focus on pure survivor versus demon combat. That's what I'm saying. Like, the dark ones mixed with the demon, and then, you know, making it so like you can't get resurrected during the dark ones, and just have this like big battle at the end of the game would be way better than everyone just gang raping each other around a fucking book phase. Wait, what happened? So fractured, the rights to the shit, yeah. IP holders are the big problem. A lot of colossal egos. I think the IP holders are a big issue. They're happy for Fortnite and a musical, etc. It's just Saber moaned about shitty splatter mode. Probably pissed them off. What I would give to like sit in a meeting about this game, like just be like a fly on the wall type of thing, like just to hear what they talk about and how they discuss about putting stuff in the game. I reckon it'd be a massive insight to like what goes on behind the scenes, and it could help us to understand why there's always just been such a struggle of content to be added. They banish the dark ones and they auto summon the boss unit and a few AI, and you have to have one last brawl. See, that would be really cool. Like a stronger boss unit summon. Discussions, doubt it. They so smooth them brains. Leave one of their meetings like a disappointed parent. It's a Zoom call with some PowerPoint slides. Is there matchmaking bugged or something? Hang on. Oh, never mind. We like instantly got a game and then like it kicked us out and then took ages to find one.
What are you looking at, bub?
To be fair though, the IP holders can't be any better if they've allowed them to call this Pablo's Fish and Chips. Like, what? It's not fish and chips at all.
I'm your best shot out there. We both know it.
I gotta get out of here. Nothing's gonna stop me.
I was hoping the Savini, the first Savini Ash skin was gonna be for like Leader Ash.
Housewares.
So I thought it was gonna be like an Asylum outfit recolor. What was that other skin you had on Pablo? Which one? So I've got that one, which is the newest one. That's his original. That one came free in the last update, and that one you had to pay for in the bundle.
Name's Brock Williams, but you can call me anytime.
Yeah, I'm flattered.
There's something moving amongst the trees. Or is it the trees themselves?
Do I need to add the win? I can't remember if I added the win or not. Add it. I'll add it. I would honestly, I would kill to just know what happens behind the scenes for this game. Savini's game is a bit lazy. It's actually repurposed from the Savini comic in 2000s. It's just like the main hero zombie from the comic.
And that I will die for
I heard that he said it was based on around Edward Scissorhands.
Follow these instructions to the letter.
Because he is another guy that has weapons on his hand, I guess. It's not as good as Savini Jason though.
Collect them to reveal the location of the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian dagger.
The El Brujo outfit's my favorite skin, even though it might as well be a recolor. Wait, what's the most recent outfit, DeMarcus? That's the El Brujo outfit, isn't it? I like the butcher apron one with them swollen arms. I kind of like Pablo's default as his best outfit. I mean, it looks really clean. Now, if they added his military outfit, that would probably be his best outfit.
All right, I can make this work.
Sweet Home Alabama.
I think I know how this works.
The guy saying that the end of Ash vs. Evil Dead was a dream is still hilarious and unbelievable. That's Tim Willits, who's, well, is he the creative director at Saber or something? Crazy, man.
Your group has found the first hidden piece of the map. Keep moving and find another.
Just give the shirtless outfit for us. Shirtless Brock. Them old man grey hairs on his chest. Them nipples. He's not the CEO of Saber, is he? I thought he's like the chief creative officer or something. Like, I don't know what the fuck. Hey Mo, how you doing?
These all night if I wasn't hunted by evil.
have obtained another section of the map. Surely, luck is on your side.
Kill for some regular rain down here instead of being like 90 degrees. It's, you know, it's really warm today here. I'm kind of glad we're out from the
Let's get jiggy, you and I.
the horrible winter that we've had. We had such a long winter here. It's like never ending. However, I'm not going to enjoy it being on stream and it's fucking roasting. I'd rather be cold on stream than just sitting here sweating my ass off. And to be honest, I thought I was going to get more pink fuck being in the castle, but I haven't really found much. Ah, here we go. The silent crates.
Tastes like death. I'll take two.
I even play when I'm hot.
Not in a good way.
I get so like drained sitting here streaming when it's like absolutely roasting outside. I'm definitely going to invest in like an air conditioning unit or something this year. Probably wait till I get the new house, I guess. What should we go for? Probably health, yeah. He is the chief creative officer, yeah. I thought so. So the chief creative officer of Saber said that at the end of Ash vs. Evil Dead, it was a vision. And it wasn't actually happening for Ash. Yeah, we don't have AC over here. We have the opposite. We have central heating. Oh, cold shower. Nothing better. Right, let me get out of this castle. Sick look at these castle walls. I am that's swamp ass stank. And having this guy at Prestige 5 could be really, really good. Really strong. Oh yeah, I still need to watch Evil Dead Rise. It's out now. I'll probably just watch it this weekend if I get time. Got a busy weekend. Diablo 4 beta.
Why I, lad?
I've got a football match. It's gonna be a very good one. I hope, and anyways. I can play off. So fun. You're gonna get it on Blu-ray. $60 Blu-ray player. I've got a £500 Blu-ray player. It's called my PS5. That's all it gets used for, I'm afraid. My PS5 doesn't get used for anything else. It's actually an Ultra HD player.
Has been collected, making the map whole again and revealing the whereabouts of the Kandarian dagger and the lost pages of the Necronomicon.
Give me your PS5. It's literally just sitting on the desk over there. Laura was playing it the other day, to be fair, though. Finally. I think that's the first time it had been switched on since I played Miles Morales on stream around Christmas time. I wish. I mean, I don't even know if Chet is coming to the game.
There's no stopping me now.
I wish he was. I mean, Ted Raimi wants it to happen, so why doesn't Saber? Oh, do you think Bobby Joe and Pete from Evil Dead 2? Who's
The lost
Pete?
pages of the Necronomicon
From Evil Dead
have been
2.
activated. Steel
Is
yourself for
is
battle.
this a new character? Wasn't chat confirmed. I mean, undoubtedly, I think Ted Raimi's already done the voice acting work for Chet. It was apparently something in the game files for him, but maybe he got scrapped, who knows. Pete's that. Pete, no, that was, he's called Jake. He ain't called Pete. Where'd you get Pete from? That very iconic character from Evil Dead 2 called Pete. Pete versus Evil Dead. If Chet was scrapped but Brock made it in, I'll honestly never forgive them. Right? Dead meat, said Pete, by memory. No, it's he's called Jake. That's why he's if you look on the lore for this game around Jake's Gas and Go, it talks about Bobby Joe on the map. This guy hasn't spawned ball in yet. Crazy. Level 20, not one single ball spawn.
The rarest and most powerful artifacts.
He'll just forget that they've got a boss unit. That's arguably one of the stronger boss units in the game now. So if you go like this, right? So you see, well, you won't be able to see it really, but my camera's kind of covering it. So let's say a Gold Tooth's homestead, the place has gone to seed. Pumpkins and cabbages still grow here, everything else is dead. The windmills, some say it's a pit stop on the path to an unholy place, others call it a horrible nightmare, find out for yourself. But yeah, you can read like the little lore stuff on the maps here, like on each area. You can do that in exploration mode as well, so you don't have to do it here. I just never noticed that. You just can do it in the tutorial as well. If you go on the tutorial map for Survivor, it actually shows a place called Chet's hut, I think it is, or Chet's house. Tips for Hunter Ash. On his skill tree, I like to spec in a balance bar, like maxing that out, combined with his weapon mastery can be really strong. On top of that, cooldown on his exorcism ability works great. Yeah, I mean, just get good at dodging and spamming the double barrel at things. He's a pretty straightforward character.
The Kandarian dagger is nearly yours. Summon your courage and stay close.
Man, if I knew I was playing against a ball, I would have specced into my fear. It's a fucking gangbang of deadites. Brock's got this, man. The lad Chet and the girl from Rise. I'm really, like I said, I'm not really bothered about new characters coming to the game anymore. I want to see a lot of other stuff coming to the game outside of that. I wouldn't say no to Chet, but yeah. Even little variety change demons for classes would be cool. $110 hours in the game. I mean, that was like one of the first things I discovered playing this game. You could read the lore on the map. You need to be the best Evil Dead player ever, DeMarcus, and then you can brag about all your good happenings on Reddit. Take screenshots of it and stuff, you know. Finally used Baal, but he didn't really do much with him.
The Kandarian dagger. This weapon is key to evil's demise. The lost pages and Kandarian dagger are in your possession. You have all you need to banish
Hey Queen,
the
how you
Dark
doing?
Ones back to the Deadlands.
I will say what they need to nerf on Brock is his cola amount carry, man. Fucking crazy. 5 colas. I haven't even had to use one yet. That man's eating dirt. Took my car. I stole the Delta. I left the car for you though. You get emails about the random OnlyFans women following me on Reddit. I don't know how to make it stop. You know what I get though? Notifications on Reddit for stuff I haven't even like subscribed to or even looked at. Like I've never been on this like Reddit forum in my life. And I'm just all of a sudden getting notifications for it. I'm like, what the fuck? Reddit's a different kind of entity. 5 colas with Brock. It's too much, man. It should have only been like an extra 1. Getting ready to go to sleep, so I wanted to pop in to say hi, hang out for an hour. Getting ready for sleep time. Is it late where you are? Have you been doing night shift or something, Queen? Now, I know I wanted to do a finisher, man.
The Necronomicon is complete. Defend it to seal the breach between our world and the next.
10 PM in South Korea. Ah, okay. I thought you might have been from Australia or something, because I know it's late there too. Man, I've got some finishes stacked up this game. The size of my aura is huge. You went on a Tinder date? How did it go? Tinder was when I used to go on that like a few years ago. There was some very interesting people on there. GG's. What's the first thing you max out with Hunter Ash? The first thing I max out on Pink Fuck, definitely stamina. What I think of Brock's ability, it's okay. I kind of like it, but
of hell and dark spirits ejected from our world. No,
I mean, it gives him the option to really use any weapon, so he won't get staggered using it, and it combines well with Last Word.
It's okay. I can be a generous winner. I mean, let's face it. You sucked big time. It wasn't even hard.
Thanks for dropping any gun. What? What are you moaning about, Joey? I don't even think I got a headshot that game. How about you? Something other than a double barrel skill issue. Had no ammo most of the dark ones. Did he even ask for long gun ammo? If he did, I wasn't paying attention. I was just so focused on spamming my finishes. Yeah, Joey, shut up, you bot. I should get this guy prestige today. I could probably prestige him right now, actually, with spirit points, but I don't want to waste them. Yeah, I think maxing out fear against Baal on leaders probably is the best thing to do, like, after doing stamina.
What are you looking at, bub?
So with Hunter Ash's ability, it's always only be able to unpossess basics. It can potentially unpossess elites and bosses depending on how much infernal energy the demon has left. So if you use it on elites or bosses, it only takes 15% of the demon's infernal energy that they have left. So it can be very, very rare if you do unpossess something with his ability, like above a basic unit.
You can count on my steel.
I know someone's out there. I heard you down in the cellar.
Your order's stamina, fear, then health, then your damage stat.
It blows up.
If I'm playing against a Baal, it'll probably be stamina, fear, then melee. Depending on who I'm playing, of course. You really need to get that melee maxed out just to help with the finishes as well. Imagine if Brock had Seasoned Survivor basic. I know. Like if he had the Ruby skill tree.
Is out there.
You're a basic unit. You're a crate trap, Demarcus. Don't you forget it.
Good, bad. I'm the guy with the
Hunter Ashes have clairvoyance with their ability sometimes. Yeah, some Hunter Ashes can guess really well, like when to use their ability on a stronger unit.
I thought evil is about to have a really bad day.
Prestige 3 Brock. OP. I think Robert's gotten Prestige 3 already. I'm a tree trap. You're the deer head trap in the cabin. Can we get something other than Big Map and Castle Kandar today, like the cabin map?
This is Professor
Yes,
Raymond
thank you.
Ruby, log entry number 6.
Ask and you shall receive.
Can never make
Oh, you've only gotten
amends for
Prestige
the
2?
evil I have unleashed,
I thought you would have Prestige 3 by now.
to halt its spread. If you're
Prestige
hearing
1.
this,
Oh, Prestige
follow
3
my
Baal.
instructions.
Interesting. Going against a tougher Baal player right now. See how he does.
The first thing you will require is a map to the lost pages.
Bro, I
of
didn't
the
think that was a
Necronomicon
scythe. It literally looked like a
Dagger.
sickle on the floor.
Pieces of this map are hidden
A sickle
nearby.
would be a really
Find
cool
it.
one-handed weapon, wouldn't it?
have acquired the first piece of the map. Take heart.
I'll take two.
It's the sickle from Black Ops 1 Zombies. Cabin map hype. Best map in the game, Glory. Always will be. Unless they added Elk Grove, of course.
Boy, you are
Or a wasteland. A deserted wasteland. Mad Max style. Fucking would be amazing. I mean, I'm kind of hyped that that could happen since... Even though Tim Willett said, like, referred to it completely wrong, that he wanted it in the game. So, if they explored that in this game, that would be... like... stupendous. It'd be amazing. And that's all I found though, DeMarcus. That's all it was in Pain Manor, a fucking scythe. Disgusting. I got Bill on me, so I might as well get in the car. Invisible wall? The fuck?
The survivors have collected another portion of the map. An admirable effort, but there is still much to be done.
Brock sound like Pablo when he screamed. The screaming on this game, on most survivors, all don't sound like the characters at all. It's like a very generic voice actor. Pablo sounds like Shaggy. Zoinks!
The heroic survivors have gathered the final piece of the map. Make haste to the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian Dagger.
And I've got one pink fuck upgrade. What's happened? What happened to the cabin map loot?
One little sip.
So he trapped this one, but didn't trap the blue one. Weird. And I cut his leg off. The fuck? I got pulled into a black hole there. Now, if I actually had some decent pink fuck upgrades, I could go for the max fear. Holy shit, you got messed up. How the fuck does he have energy to do that? don't know how he had the energy to like come in and possess me after he just got drained from possessing Army of Darkness Ash. Unless he had mass paranoia. No, he had oh no, he used mass paranoia on Army of Darkness Ash, didn't he? Although it should still drain him, shouldn't it? Yes, her health bar got absolutely obliterated. I want some pink fuck.
Monsters hate the light. It is a known fact.
Your group has begun to collect the Pandarian dagger, initiating a period of battle against the dead.
Give me that sledgehammer. Fuck this weapon, man. It's so bad. Hey DJ, how you doing? Big Mac don't stream though. Need the finale skin, Marcus. I know. I'm going home in a box.
Okay.
Finally, some pink fuck.
Quite nice.
Jesus, man. Cypher's just too fucking slow. It really is. The finishes are super slow as well.
Spirits will sense their imminent doom.
I mean, that can be a good thing though, to spam more finishes, but
Why are you doing this to me? I'm pretty sick of being this one.
alright, Brock's got this. The bot went down.
The Pandarian dagger is nearly yours. Summon your courage and stay close.
In Black Ops Zombie stream. I think I used to, you know what, I used to stream Advanced Warfare. Advanced Warfare Zombies was pretty good. Oh, the Exo Zombies thing was pretty cool. Right, he was hitting me that quick, I couldn't even draw my fucking weapon. I used my ability for it. Holy shit, the stun lock. I don't know why people didn't like Exo Zombies. I thought it was like one of the most fun zombies to play. This man just standing there, almost just walking through all my shots there with a lever action rifle again. Shit maps. I can't remember the map. It was like the dark one that had like the helicopter on the outside or something. I think it was. It was a long time ago when I used to stream that though. Nice.
the Kandarian dagger. You are one step closer to defeating the spirits of the book.
Picking up this sledgehammer was so clutch. And I don't really like using the weapon that much. What? That said do a finisher. That was weird.
Tastes like death.
Need it. I needed that. Swing the melees a bit faster now. Outbreak, infection, carrion, descent. It might have been outbreak. I'm thinking of.
Man's body is his own personal property.
You guys were like shooting each other. I think he had him possessed behind me. I'm not too sure though. Bruce Campbell was in Exo Zombies, wasn't he? I think so. I mean, the best zombies will always be World at War. World at War zombies, just too good. Vanguard? Wait, Vanguard had zombies? I think the last zombies I played was Black Ops 4. Where you had like the you basically had like fucking Thor's hammer and stuff. Wasn't great.
Little light might help matters.
Skull emoji. Black Ops 3 is the best zombies game? Really? I mean, Black Ops 3 had good multiplayer. I'll give it that. I mean, it was the last one I like really grinded a lot of.
Your team has awakened the lost pages, striking terror into the black heart of evil. Expect resistance.
Oh, I just got sledgehammered. Grab that champs while I remember.
End of the line.
Yeah, Black Ops 3 had the wall running, yeah. We got this, boys. Come on.
Not my first.
Survivors now hold the lost pages of the Necronomicon. The world is a step closer to salvation.
Very nice. I'm proud of yous.
Armed with
Way
the
better
lost
objective
pages
than
of
the first
Kandarian
one.
Dagger, you must now expel the Dark Ones from our realm.
Up to 5 Shems cores and I thought you can only get up to 3. On Brock, he can carry 2 more. That's one of his abilities. He can carry 2 more matchsticks, 2 more Shems and 2 more amulets. I think it's a bit too strong though, to be honest, carrying 5 Shems on this guy.
Let's have some light so you can see me better. Mission.
I just triggered my ability, but it didn't do anything. The fuck? Fucking crossbows, man. Get out of here. Jesus Christ, man. Only went in there. Only went in there just to get a crit and to see if there was a better weapon. Holy shit.
You should probably take a look at this.
Plenty of Shems for you, sir. Oh, these amulets, Rob. Never mind, I'll pick them back up. Annie or Ruby right now. They nerf ball. I mean, Brock's been working pretty well against him. And my fear hasn't been going up that much, but we also have a Leader Ash. Even on the first objective, though, when Leader Ash was dead, it was still pretty good. What is this bullshit, man? Just like walking through all my bullets. Not taking any damage. It's nice being able to play Ruby. She's still really strong, especially when I was playing her like the last couple of streams. What do you think will be in the update for the anniversary of this game if they update it? If they update it, they'll probably just give us like a skin or something. Skin in like a little balance patch, maybe, for the anniversary. Can't expect anything too big for the anniversary. I'd imagine so. Like, it is Saber. By the time I started playing her, they finally nerfed her. It just felt really scummy playing her with how much damage like she could give to the team.
Quick breather.
How Saber should have no expectations. Exactly. I mean, even if you keep your expectations low, you can be quite surprised and happy if they do put something out. Oh, I want to get that con. It went off sale on Xbox though, unfortunately. Yeah, I just Prestige Ruby yesterday, so I have a Prestige 1. So her aura buffs are going to be even more broken now.
The book will now commence closing the breach unless it is destroyed by the demon. Protect it.
Kill his ass. Going ham with this fucking sledgehammer. I absolutely despise this weapon as well, by the way. But man, this weapon has been so clutch for us for breaking balance bars. I'd love to play Meatball, but I can't right now with current ball. You need to go read a comment on my recent Survivor tier list, Queen. Get it on PC. I need to play it on my Xbox. Get those achievements, con, you know. Hey Danny, how you doing? Damn. Nearly 100k damage for you, Robert. 43 for me with 37 finishes and 20,000 healing from Bob. Very nice.
It's okay. I can
Well
be
done,
a
chaps.
generous winner. I mean, let's face it. You sucked big time. It wasn't even...
You suck big time. GG, I was the Brock. GG, I was the sledgehammer. Read the comment, you mean the one I posted? No. No, there's a comment from someone saying Mia is S tier and is the strongest, one of the strongest survivors against Ball. Hi Robert, you little finisher thief. Persona 3 portable game. Are you playing that on Steam? He'll talk out of their asses for no reason. Finally bought it. You little Persona grinder. Disgusting. Should be on that Fortnite grind con. Robert, what the fuck? That Mia picture you put in the Discord. Neither of you ever play with me. I know. I don't really play it that much. I might be on it tonight though. We'll see. You got a kill on Ball with Mia. Just a big running kick, applying that bleed damage. No, I would hate playing Fortnite solo. It'd be boring as hell, man. Even trying to do fill squads would be even worse. I know, I don't think I've done a weapon tier list since, like, the mace got added to the game.
Name's Brock Williams, but you can call me anytime.
I gotta get out of here. Nothing's gonna stop me.
You don't have El Jefe level 30 yet, Robert. Terrible. The weapon tier list is going to be the Lumberjack Axe and S tier, and all other weapons just in D tier.
It feels like someone just walked over my grave.
Talk to me when you have Ed Prestige 5. That'd be one character I don't think I'll ever get a Prestige 5 on this game. So many people hate Annie. She's an annoying character.
Hail to the king, baby.
I think Saber will add Ellie or Beth from Evil Dead Rise. I'm not expecting anything from Saber anymore. The staff can be decent to use, especially swinging heavy attacks with it. It's not a poor choice of weaponry. What emails? Fucking, as we were talking about Reddit giving me stupid emails. Bro, I never pick up a knife. Ever.
I don't have much time, so listen closely. This is
I rarely see the point in the knife. Say we'll add Alaturd as a demon for the anniversary event. I don't uninstall.
Drawn a map and split it into pieces to hide them from the demon. Gather the pieces to find the location of the Kandarian dagger and the lost pages of the Necronomicon.
Fucking colas everywhere. And amulets. And crossbows. Another crossbow. Like the attack speed and the range isn't bad. It's good for breaking balance bars. It's half decent if you get like a purple one on support Ash for healing as well.
Your team has located the first piece of the map. A solid first step.
I said one of our matches, a purple knife was all I could find until I saw a random blue shovel at a campfire. Dude, there was a lot of fucking shovels yesterday. All I kept finding was a shovel.
I can make this work.
It's a ball, so I'm gonna put interfere. Actually getting some loot on the big map today. Just forever upgrading my shotgun. I went from a common to a blue to a purple. They should definitely add Sheila as a different necromancer. I'm the biggest Attack on Titans fan. Considering I didn't even know what the hell those things were called in Fortnite. Definitely not. The nailed bat. I absolutely hate using that weapon. Has like the worst animations ever. It has less balance bar damage being a two-handed blunt weapon than a fucking one-handed weapon that is the chainsaw.
Collected. Your group is making progress against the Dark Spirit.
Nobody remembers it's called ODM gear. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't even remember that what you called it yesterday when you told me. The rumbling? From what? What's rumbling? Oh, hello. Hello, boyo. The bat is possibly the worst weapon in the game. Other than the meat cleaver, of course. Oh, Attack on Titans. I remember watching I remember watching a YouTube channel play Attack on Titans once, like the game. I was like, what in the actual fuck is this and why is this a thing? Like, it's so bizarre.
Now holds the final piece of the map. The lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian dagger are within reach. My plan will only succeed with these items.
I've used a legendary meat cleaver before and like support Ash. It's not awful, but yeah, I mean, all the animations and stuff on that weapon, apart from one of the finishes, is garbage. Pure garbage. Mass genocide on Attack on Titans. Is that the lore behind Attack on Titan? Percent of the human population got killed off in the rumbling. What the fuck?
Psychic wave to all corrupted souls.
Sounds like a very, very odd anime, man. Didn't they do Attack on Titan stuff in Dead by Daylight? Peak anime? Really? Are you being sarcastic there? The world hates the MC and his people, so the MC gets god power and summons 60-meter tall giants to trample humanity. And then anime people with the OGM gear go and take them down. I'm not much of a weeb, to be honest. I have never watched an anime outside of like animated DC stuff. It's legit like top 10, really. It's goated. They did a crossover for skins. I think that was like the last crossover they did in Dead by Daylight, wasn't it? Attack on Titan stuff. Stand Against Evil crossover in Evil Dead. I mean, I think it's a long shot now, but I would still love for a crossover to happen in this game. A long shot now, though, isn't it? I think getting anything in this game's a fucking long shot at this point.
Give me some ammo. Anybody holding?
Get in the fucking car.
Friend out.
Did it cross? Oh yeah, I seen the Alice in Wonderland crossover. What's with the sad face, Glory?
You might want to see this.
The sad face. No, you're not getting any ammo. My ammo. He is sad because Saber aren't going to do anything more with this game. One shell is all I have. Gotta make a count then.
Huh.
Never felt so moved seeing a child get squashed by a giant. What the fuck? But yeah, I mean, there's... What the fuck happened to that Deadite? And why have I got an axe in my throat? Long shot for anything to come to this game. It is though, isn't it? You only got one person to blame for that. I threw loads of long gun ammo out for you.
The group has begun to collect the Kandarian dagger, initiating a period of battle against the dead.
It's Bill.
Remain close to ensure its collection.
Like, is that confirmed? No. But, I mean, Tim Willits didn't sound very positive in his recent interview, did he? Just saying we're going to get quality of life stuff and that's it. Putting a halt on adding content. Like, how long's the quality of life changes going to go on for before we get any more content to the game? Right now, they'll start listening to the fans in year 2 of this game. I mean, that was my enthusiastic and positive take from that. Was the first year they've added the stuff they wanted to add. Now it's time for them to add what we want. Can only hope, though. Usually stops releasing content after Game of the Year edition comes out. They did it with World War Z. To be fair though, like a year later of World War Z, they added like 2 more DLC chapters. Like they did the whole aftermath thing, which was pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, the fact this game's been handed off to Saber in the States means like it's probably got a less dedicated amount of people working on it now as well. What we want is a new map, which is content, right? Yeah, it's just they said they were going to do quality of life changes, and then they were going to look at like what the player base wants and then go from there. But how long is that going to take? Which says to me like they've got nothing else planned for months and months. By then it could literally fucking die.
That's right, suckers. I created life.
Three walls in the story, Maria. China, this down the walls. There's a military group called the Survey Corps, and they exploded out the walls. Ah, okay. Attack on the Titans. So yeah, y'all keep up to date with Attack on Titans then. 18 shells in a dream. I've give you all my ammo. Skeleton crew just for maintenance. That's what it feels like, Gloria. Bit like what's happened with World War Z. It's very frustrating, it really is. See, this is why Joey shouldn't have ammo. Brock OP. So good for getting that revive, man. Let's go. I watched the most recent part. It's dumb how they've been doing it. It's getting worse then. Man, you were 13 10 years ago. I wish I was 13 10 years ago. Fucking old. World War Z isn't a complete game, it's just so much more they could have done, like add more skins, characters, and chapters. Oh, World War Z, definitely. That could have been a really, really big game. Blows my mind that this has their this is their attack plan. After a rush of new players from Steam insta-queues, everyone seems to be optimistic. They are literally doing the same thing as their first mistakes. I mean, the only good thing and positive thing I seen what they did since the DLC come out was that they actually asked for feedback about Ball. They hadn't done that on any other like update previously. I was 7-10 years ago. Fucking hell. Even younger. I was happy 10 years ago. That's why, Glory, I just feel like it can't be all blamed on the IP holders for the game, because if you look at how unoptimistic they've been with all their other games in the future, like in the past, sorry, like World War Z, they weren't optimistic with that game at all. Even though it had such a big player base, they definitely weren't as like ambitious or optimistic with that game as they could have been. With a real photo, not the red. Yeah, exactly. They've done that too. Like the marketing, like they finally got to the point of a good standard of the marketing for this game and what we should expect. Oh man, you died literally as we did the fucking Dark Ones.
End the book. The demon will stop at nothing to destroy it.
That's what I'm saying. World War Z gets a lot of players on Steam, and that's not counting players on Switch, Xbox, and PlayStation. Still 100% proven. I'm giving them 3 months. Oh, it's a long time ago, though, isn't it? 3 months without any more content. Again. As long as we get some like skins or something thrown in, I'd like that. And I'm gonna need to start leaving some more feedback on their website. I just dropped your 4 Shems right there. Bill hit you with them cheap shots. Yeah, I didn't have any more ammo to give you. I give you all my ammo on the first objective. Was Robert AFK a few times? Was he? Might have been busy doing something. Yes, please do leave feedback. I don't know if they'd even listen though. I mean, I left feedback about Baal, and they actually are changing what I said about the possession loop and stuff, I guess. I said it might need a little tweak. But other than that, he seemed fine. Took my saggy build, Baal. Oh no, like, dude, you can literally see my ammo count in the bottom right there for long gun ammo. I think healing will get nerfed. It should get nerfed. I put in the feedback to nerf healing. A tolerance system for fear and healing. The faster it spams, you build an immune bar, but fades with a bit of time. Oh, that could be a cool idea, yeah. Like to combat chain possession.
Hopefully, knowing that if you're hearing my voice,
I think
you have triumphed
if I was to nerf healing, it would definitely be
and saved our
less
world.
cola amounts.
It's okay.
Don't
I
get
can
stuck
be
in
a
your head.
generous
Leave the
winner.
feedback.
I mean,
Yeah,
let's face
true.
it, you sucked big time.
I mean, I used to type loads of stuff out when the game first came out. When they did the website, I thought, oh, it's a really cool way to gather feedback. But, you know, when we got the dev updates, it was never anything that a lot of people would talk about around the community that they left feedback for. That's your last one. I'm going to do some personal things. All right, Robert. No worries, man. Taking another shit. Is. Old people have pockets they don't even know about. Oh, so you're saying I had some long gun ammo hidden somewhere? Random teammate time. Nothing better. Sorry, I'm playing Brock. We win. I think I'm undefeated with this guy. Might have lost one game with him when he first come out, and that was it. Like, I've already got over 20 wins with this dude. Like, I've only played him out 3 streams worth, if that. First year, what the biggest letdown possible was the biggest letdown possible. I mean, possible, but maybe just maybe 2 different dev team licenses might be less restrictive. Who knows? It just didn't sound like it got handed to. I mean, the dev from Madrid said that it got handed to like a bigger team, which is obviously Saber in the States, but obviously that Saber in the States are probably working on, you know, a Quiet Place game. They'll be working on World War Z, SnowRunner. Maybe it's like all their games that get these quality of life updates are all being worked on the same set of developers.
Now let's kick some evil
So
ass.
it might seem like it's a big team, but they're stretched really thin across multiple projects. That's what I'm thinking, Bob. You know what I mean? Like, so now it's just got a skeleton crew to do future maintenance. However, I mean, the last 2 updates, I believe, were pretty much made by the new dev team. So, because apparently Save Madrid haven't worked on this game like for a long time. Since probably, I think, the Halloween update.
Listen closely.
Hey,
This is
Gaming Pro, how you
Professor
doing?
Raymond Nobi, Department of Ancient History. I know now that nothing can remedy the atrocity I've unleashed, but I believe I can.
I have to
stop
say,
it.
alright, oh,
Follow
but
these
fuck, it's Evil Dead. I want to be for sure before I close this chapter. I know.
instructions.
It's just not looking good right now. But that's the problem, Glory. There's nobody coming out and like
To banish the demons.
stamping their authority or stamping their foot down about the game, being like, oh no, we are going to be doing stuff, we're going to be doing content. It's always just been questions and more questions that don't get answered.
Tastes like death.
There's no transparency about it. It's very unfortunate.
All right, I can make this work.
Let's go, random Cheryl. Hey Ray, how you doing? Got a Necromancer win streak. Oh, nice. Necromancer's a lot of fun to play as. You doing well then, being on a Necromancer win streak. And a good Necromancer players are fucking horrible to play against. It'd be so so difficult to win.
Let's have some light.
Now hold
As
the first piece of
who
my
as
map.
Evil Ash can
Small
be,
but
when there's a
strong
lot of
step
fucking
forward.
skeletons around and he's resurrecting them, that can be just be pure chaos to deal with.
One little sip.
Chishmelagos. Chishmelagos. Fuck him up. One of these basic spammers there. Eh.
Chief, that's
Glory's heartbroken right now. You're not the only one, dude. I want Saber to just not have the control of this game anymore. Amazing on book phase, yeah. It's crazy how much damage that can happen with the Florist and stuff. Who the fuck just rammed this car into me? Hey, Shredder, welcome to Ghost Meters. Appreciate you joining. Some hypes for Shredder, please. Let's kill us some demons, yeah. Give it to a dedicated team who take care of the movies and the community. Precisely. I don't rate Saber anymore. And it's not just for this game, it's what they did with almost every other game they've developed. Even their own IPs can struggle for adding new content to the game. The fuck is that profile picture? He was just standing on the crate. Tell me I couldn't pass or open it.
Your team now holds another piece of the map. Keep it close and continue.
No, Crystal Dynamics made Outriders. So Saber have done Snow Runner, Dakar Rally Racing, whatever the fuck that is. World War Z, Evil Dead the game, and they're working on a Quiet Place game and probably some other projects that we don't know about yet. Oh, and they're doing the new Space Marine as well. So it's like they kind of work on just putting games out rather than supporting games as a live service. In which case, if you're gonna do a multiplayer game, why are you not gonna support it as a live service game? Kind of feels cheap. Legendary double barrel. That was scary. Joey fucking legendary double barrel as possessed Hunter Ash. I thought I was just gonna get decked off one shot. G Money, how you doing, man? Once we all start the whole Destiny killer thing, it was downhill from there. Wait, for what? All Outriders? It was okay. I wouldn't say Outriders was terrible. Do you play any behavior games? I know that you play DVD, but have you looked at Meteor Maker? Just no, I haven't. The other behavior game that I played was Death Garden, but even that got shut down because it was just such a bad flop compared to Dead by Daylight. They try to make like another. They try to make another ASIM game. I think they even put a Terminator license in Death Garden, right? And they just failed miserably. I think they got really lucky with DVD. Human Fiber Cosmetics and the updates, like Bruce Campbell says, the fans are fucking nuts. I think he said in an interview. Yeah, though, like they're very dedicated, and people would spend money. I just don't think Saber give a shit about that. Obviously, they don't like to do stuff like that in any of their games. It just seems to be as standard. And Joey, you really need to start dropping that double barrel, bro. That thing be fucking me up. Should have a reason to play Outriders, then they started nerfing shit in PvE games and doomed themselves. Wasn't that they did like a big expansion like a few months ago, didn't they? But I don't think they've been updating it since then. I know, half my health just disappeared from one shot. I Shredder, see you added me. I'll accept your request once I eventually go back to the main menu. Since the social hub on this game is dog shit.
Only the demon stands between you and the necessary ritual items. The lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian Dagger.
Except
You call my dog Ghostface. Oh, my girlfriend. Girlfriend's alright. I think she's napping right now. She's on night shift tonight. Why, the puppy's good. Still a little shit. So even they rise 3 times here. The theater in my town shows any movie for $5 on Tuesdays. That's not bad. Yeah, I didn't even realize it was being shown in the cinema next to me. I probably could have went and watched it, but it's out on digital now or whatever, so I'll just watch it there. They said that the expansion was the end of the road. You know what though? I mainly blame that people can fly developing the game, because, not being funny, but they are terrible developers. People Can Fly did Gears of War Judgment, and yeah, I mean, if you look up Gears of War Judgment and how much of a flop that game was, you'd understand why Outriders was so bad as well.
The survivors have triggered collection of the Kandarian.
Although I don't know if People Can Fly developed it or if they published it. I think Crystal Dynamics might have published it and People Can Fly developed it, but it might have been the other way around. Or Square Enix, sorry. I think it might have been Square Enix. Square Enix or Crystal Dynamics. They were both the same company once. And guess what? They're now under the Embracer Group that owns Saber. Seems like Embracer Group just seem to like acquire these shitty dev studios and don't tell them that they actually should be working.
Don't mess with me.
Gonna move on from Evil Dead soon because I don't find myself enjoying it anymore, especially since Ball come out. Oh, you don't think Ball is fun to play against or something? I'll be playing this game and streaming it until it completely dies, so... Or I find a better game to move on to. We'll see though. Early days still, I guess. We're going into year 2 of the game being out next week. Next week will be like the first week of year 2, so who knows, we might actually get stuff we asked for. Might actually get some dev updates on what's happening. Like maybe to the anniversary they'll actually put a statement out on social media explaining what they're going to do with the future of the game. Bit more communication would be very nice. Rocket League Sideswipe. You still play that on your mobile, G-Money? Square Enix loves shitting out mid games. Yeah. The only good games they really did was Guardians of the Galaxy game and Tomb Raider. But Coalition, the new developers for Gears of War were even worse. Epic Games were the best for Gears. Oh, they were, definitely. The thing is though, Epic Games still always struggled. They couldn't get that Nasher shotgun right. The Coalition though is very money hungry. For them loot boxes that you had in Gears 4.
The living have seized the Kandarian dagger. You are one step closer to defeating the spirits of the book.
I don't know if you deserve ammo, because every time you get possessed, I'm the one getting fucking shot off that legendary double barrel. It's gonna be messing me up. I mean, luckily that'll be getting nerfed shepherds soon. So we can hope. We can't get in this car. Not salvageable. Mind, I got it. But at least let me get down. Fucking Aussies, man. Always getting in the way. Is it like loads of people in Australia die to like car accidents or stand in front of cars a lot? Because I feel like they probably do. With the way Joey plays this game.
You might want to see this.
Main issue with Saber is that I watched them fumble Quake champions for years and see the similar issues happening with Evil Dead. That's what I'm saying. It's common practices throughout the entire studio.
You might want to see this.
If they're in a full team build to counter Ball. Yeah. Especially having like Ash, leader Ash and stuff on your team.
The lost pages of the Necronomicon have been activated. Steel yourself for battle.
Is Cheryl gonna come heal us or what? They won't do anything though, because they're not ambitious enough. I got the revive. Oh no way, man. I should have fucking had that. Lucky bastard. I was very close, man. The Cheryl's healing has been awful this game. Did she even ask for colas at all? I didn't see a prompt for colas. Game studios and dev just lack drive and passion nowadays, to be honest. It's all about that quick book. Even though making a good lasting game would be more beneficial in the end. It's true though. I mean, look at games like World of Warcraft. Like Fortnite. I mean, yeah, they've got big studios behind them, but at the same time, like, the reason why these games worked is that they stayed dedicated to, like, you know, pretty much one game and kept it, you know, going for so long. Overwatch was the same when that came out. The first Overwatch game lasted years.
Pages in the Kandarian dagger. You must now expel the Dark Ones from our realm.
Avoid this place.
Someone just took all your ammo. I don't know who did, but me and my very old friend of yours would like to join you for some games. You and your very old friend. Bonnie? I say Bonnie in ages. He's going for that. He's going for Joey. I'm dead, man. He went all the way for Joey, waited to grab him and grabbed Henry. Oh my god, man, that's funny. If this game dies, what are we gonna do after that? Ah, there's plenty of plans, don't worry. Got TCM coming out. I mean, last year's making a return. Could stream Ghostbusters for the fucking memes. Like, Diablo 4 is coming out. There's plenty. I mean, Evil Dead is my bread and butter. And I'd never want it to go anywhere. Ever. Hi, Bonnie. How you been? I've never want this game to go anywhere. And I've actually been emailing, like, Boss Team Games, Saber, fucking Diversion 3, just to try and keep this game going, you know? Not that they'll ever listen to me, like, but can they only try? Doesn't hurt to try. Not enough base. Level 1 Cheryl baby player. The baby Cheryl. Oh, she's gonna die, I think. Shit. We do miss the Bonnie carries. Jesus, man. She couldn't even drink a cola, bless her. Fucking Bob getting possessed. Are you enjoying the new position at work though? So you probably want the game to die so they can bring out a new Evil Dead game. It's all about money at the end of the day. Why not? Yeah, we're gonna let this one die so we can release a single player Evil Dead game and then cash in on another collector's edition of that too. Unfortunately, guys, I've only got one spot on my team. Much as I'd love to play with you both. Join you in that endeavor. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it doesn't hurt to ask them. Make the PlayStation players pay for it 3 times, yeah. Don't release it at midnight.
There is no doubt that the demon will attempt to destroy the completed Necronomicon. You must not allow it.
Fucking hell. I really needed that ammo for the fucking elites. Come on, man. Swing. I tried, man. I tried. People grouping up around the book there. It's only every time you play against an Elgos, it's almost an automatic loss against at the fucking book
Failure
phase,
to
man.
seal the breach is irreversible. The world of men will cease to exist.
Joey, we need to talk about this, bro. 31,000 damage with a legendary double barrel. To be fair, the Cheryl had some decent healing for being a new player. If I played Demon, that's how I would play. It's very true, though, isn't it? Even in my opinion, it's terrible. Friday the 13th was probably the closest game to dethroning it. The lawsuit cost the game its life. Such a shame. Imagine if Gun made this game, though. Maybe that would have been way better. I've got one spot, but Bonnie and Rob wanted to play as well. I don't know if Bonnie and Robert's just gonna play duo queue till I get some space. Bob, don't leave me, Bob. Prince, I'll take it. Fight to the death, everyone. Go, you all go play a game of Fortnite, like Death Run or something, and whoever wins that can play with me. RE Resistance failed because they failed to keep releasing content and failed to combat hackers, and Evolve failed because of greedy devs. Yeah, I mean 2K really got, or Turtle Rock, whoever the fuck you want to call them, who developed that game, definitely got really greedy with Evolve. I know, I mean Bonnie and Rob, I don't know what Bonnie and Robert's doing, so I don't know if they probably hopped in a game themselves, so I'll invite Hotshot, will just run us 4. Yeah, it's Gun made this game. Demons would shoot people, but at least we'll have skins. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if some people from Gun made this game, though, because, I mean, Divergent 3 were behind it as well, that worked on Friday the 13th. Or acquired the licenses for Friday the 13th, should I say. That worked on this game. I mean, originally, it was all about repairing the Delta and escaping through the Delta. That was going to be the objective of this game. And, like, repairing, like, fuse boxes and stuff around the map. Could have been quite interesting to see, like, the other Evil Dead game that they had planned. Put you on the bench, Joey? I should. Yeah, I think that's where you belong, as a bench warmer. I know Hotshot, we haven't played it in a long time, man. Back 4 Blood is the best game they have made, but even it failed as a game. I think Back 4 Blood failed because they tried to do that whole like card system stuff, and it was just kind of tedious. And it just didn't have the feel of Left 4 Dead, with like the chapters and going through campaigns. For some reason, they sort of had it as like these little campaign sections going through it. It was very odd. Don't worry, he's Bob. Always enjoy playing with you, man. The alternate gameplay loop for Evil Dead. It could have been interesting, yeah. But there's literally voice lines in the game for like Kelly and Ash and stuff, like repairing the Delta and saying like, let's get the fuck out of here and all that stuff. But obviously it was just never used. Again, It seems like they make content for this game and then scrap it. Wonder how much like wasted hours and effort has gone into this game just for them to just like scrap it immediately. Yeah, so as I recall, Turtle Rock was made, like the studio was made from Left 4 Dead developers.
There's something moving amongst the trees.
And then they, like, from Valve, like, they went and made Back 4 Blood. They went and made Evolve, sorry, and then they went and made Back 4 Blood after that. I've got some decent hours on Back 4 Blood, but nothing massive. What's crazy, the fundamental to the core idea of Friday the 13th is still the best ASIM. That fucking massive Friday the 13th lawsuit shutting all present and future Friday the 13th projects down. What that game could have been. I mean, I didn't personally enjoy it when I played it. I like watching people play it, but when I played it myself, I was like, I always had issues on Xbox. Like it felt, it didn't have like a polish to it, if that makes sense. It felt a bit messy. I think it might have been like too ambitious for its time. Maybe as if they brought it out around like, you know, these years that we're in now of gaming, maybe it would have been so much better. And hopefully, like, all the lawsuit stuff would have been sorted out. I played Friday the 13th one time, got Jason, and everyone quit.
What are you looking at, bub?
Evil is about to have a really bad day.
It was just like the most laggiest and buggy games when I played it on Xbox. I just never played it again.
Out on my steel.
We do need, you know what? I just want one game to dethrone Dead by Daylight, and I don't care what it is, and I'll be happy because I want to see that game fucking just crumble. And then, like, nobody ever playing that game again.
I'm not running away this time. I'm here.
Killer Clowns devs communicate. They respond to people in the comment sections. I mean, I was looking, the last time Saber, like, said something in the Discord was like 5 days ago. And the last time they tweeted something was 5-6 days ago as well. It just kind of sucks. Personal, dude, it's not Dead by Daylight, the game itself, because I think the game itself is, it can be like really fun to play. It's the developers are behind that game. I fucking hate them. It's just too many idiots. I think the game could have been something really special. Again, just held back by what's the right word? Unimaginative devs, I guess. There was just,
I don't have much time, so listen close.
there was just no competition, so they were just like, oh, we'll do whatever the fuck we want.
Following our steps to be
Yeah, let's add a K-pop killer to the game. Fucking hell, man. Horror, ASIM horror game, all about like 80 slashers type of thing, like that. In all the horror lore you have to dive into, and you make a K-pop killer for the sake of some fan service bullshit or something, you know, just. That was immediately when I turned against that fucking dev company. It's like they just try to make something work that should never work. And then you had Patrick. And everything they did with the hitboxes and stuff in that game was very lazy. Like, oh yeah, no, we use the capsules. By the way, capsules is a very, very outdated method of doing hitboxes in any multiplayer game. We do that just because it's easier. But yeah, it's not easier on my fucking brain cells when I'm getting sniped through a wall off a Huntress. I liked VHS. I thought VHS was pretty decent when I played it. I think it was one of those games that could have been like, you know, being free to play, having loads of like cosmetics and stuff added to the game, and it had like that 80s feel about it where you know, you could introduce stuff like Stranger Things to it and all these other slasher horrors to the game, because that kind of how that worked in that, like, the lore of the game, it would work that way. Like, they set the game up to have really good potential, but that one time they got hacked when they were on Epic Game Store, or they used Epic Game Store stuff, then they moved the game to Steam. Ever since then, I think the game just fucking died off, didn't it? You should take breaks and add licensed killers only. Yeah. I mean, I know that game's probably been on the decline for like the last year now. Get the feeling if the anniversary chapter announcement for DVD is another dud like the last two, the game will be really in trouble. But the last two chapters are really bad. I don't even play the game, but I was looking at them, I was like, wow, what the fuck is this? Like a drone killer? Like, they literally try to make a Rogue Company fucking...
Cash incoming.
Rogue Company killer and put them into Dead by Daylight. Oh, so they changed the dev team. Interesting. I didn't know they changed the dev team as well. I thought it was still Hellbent Studios making that. Hellbent Games. Behavior of some of the worst devs. The game last year came back last week. Oh, is it back now? I'm in the Discord for that. I was thinking about maybe trying it out on PC.
Your group
It'd
now
be fun.
holds an additional piece of the map. Well played.
Medication time. That, my friends, is how we do it. You're welcome.
Got the power of the staff. It's for free on Steam. Oh, I'm gonna download that and check it out. Trickster was added to appeal to a Korean audience. It worked very well, mind you. I can imagine. But then I got a lot of people also calling me homophobic because I didn't like his design. Like, okay, where you want to show me in the law where it tells me that Trickster's gay? Thank you. That was the DVD community around that time as well. So there was so much cringe shit going on. I couldn't bolt away from that game quick enough. I thought it was summertime. Yeah, I thought it was going to be later.
That's a hint.
Last year, as for me, in my opinion, it's too unbalanced and spammy. And I never played it. I watched like I used to watch like a YouTube channel play through it, like play with their friends and stuff on it. Like it didn't seem too bad. Why does this guy just get like fucking impaled through his neck out of like every time I come out with a vehicle? Since when did Trickster lay meat for his boys in DVD lore? That sounds insane, man. It's just fucking idiots. I'll download it, Con, and give it a try later if you want. I'll be down, like after the stream.
You have the final piece of the map, revealing the location of the lost pages.
I remember when
of the
me and Con played
Necronomicon and
Home Sweet Home
Kandarian
Survive, or whatever the fuck it was. God, that was awful. To take DVD to the next level, take a page from Fortnite creative build mode, make your own fun, goofy original game modes, maps, etc. I mean, I think Dead by Daylight always had the play base to introduce new game modes to it. It just would have been cool for them to like really branch the game out away from the whole generator repair stuff. Like if Dead by Daylight, for instance, had a horde mode. I mean, I don't know how it would work. Like, I suppose they can make something completely new up about like the entity trying to take out the survivors, and like send in loads of different, you know, killers each like 10 waves or something, and add like little minions in between there. Like, I mean, I just think Behavior just don't have that kind of fucking thing to create funness in their games. They just kind of want to stick to the same boring, unimaginative gameplay. But yeah, I think DVD always had the potential to be something like that, like Fortnite. With crossovers and actually making them, you know, playing characters with a purpose rather than playing characters because they're a skin as well. Poppy Playground. Should I get my money back from Home Sweet Home? Be back around sometime later on. Got stuff to do. Have a good one. Alright, Con, no worries, man. I will see you soon. It would just be nice to play Dead by Daylight, like, for fun, rather than it being like, oh, you must run these meta perks just to survive and then repair a fucking generator in the process. And the same thing goes for the killer side of things. It's just... yeah. I really hated behavior. All their dev updates and stuff they did. The only props I'll ever give them was that they were dedicated doing battle passes and stuff. Which I thought was good, but... I just feel like if they had a mix of DVD and like if you had the Dead by Daylight side of the fucking content and you had the gameplay loop of this game, you'd have the perfect fucking ASIM game almost. You really would.
The Kandarian dagger has begun. This represents a grave threat to the evil dead. Be prepared to do battle.
You have to remeta stuff just to play the game. You really do. They have Ash without his chainsaw boomstick running like a bitch. That was another reason why I hated the Trickster, because I could never believe that Ash Williams and like Chris Redfield would run away from someone holding a baseball bat in a yellow coat. I just would never imagine it happening. It did, like some of their crossovers just never made any sense as well, like with some of their original killers. Watching out vids and streams for a while. Best Evil Dead the game career. I appreciate that. Means a lot. I try and be the best, you know. I know a lot of people don't think I am though. Can't please everyone. I would, yeah, I mean, Chris Redfield would fight the entity himself. I mean, I would fight the entity myself as well. They should do a Stranger Things game like Evil Dead. I reckon that would be cool, seeing Steve and Nancy taking on Upside Down or something. That's why I did a like Stranger Things DLC concept for this game back in the day. I honestly thought it could have worked really well. With how they started doing the lore with the Necronomicon throughout Evil Dead, it just had such like amazing potential for doing crossovers as well, especially in the comics. You know, the comics have a shitload of crossovers, so I would never be against it. Steve Harrington in this game, just, you know, I would easily pay like close to £100 for that DLC. I don't even care. The money I would spend on Stranger Things and Resident Evil stuff in this game would break my bank account. I'm sure a lot of players' bank accounts. It's always down to IP holders and ambition from devs, though, isn't it? It's like nothing we can say or do will ever change that. We are all powerless, chat. All we can do is leave feedback on the Saber support site, and they may or may not do something about it. Chris Redfield always breaks your bank account. Are you saying I do? You keep saying Chris. I keep thinking you're talking about me. Chris. So now you have to say RE Chris. If you're on about Resident Evil Chris and not me. The
survivors have begun to collect the lost pages of the Necronomicon. Be vigilant. The spirits of the book will stop at nothing.
Caught tyrants with knives before I'm sure he could beat a slightly stronger K-pop band. What the fuck is going on? This is what I'm saying, dude. That's why I thought Dead by Daylight with their crossovers, as cool as the skins are, they just never made any sense. This man was taking a bath, like a hot tub of pea soup. I mean, yeah, he punched a boulder, so.
Can't shoot without bullets. That's a hint.
Lifetime kicking evil's butt.
New Wesker and RE4 remake. Have they added him to Mercenaries yet? Oh, they're waiting for they're waiting for the Separate Ways DLC for that or something, aren't they? Gonna staff the she-bitch. How you like staff, bitch? Gonna run towards it like the Terminator. That was fun.
Sweet, like me.
Sweet like me. Fuck's sake, man.
Survivors now hold the lost pages
The
of
T2
Necronomicon.
music never gets old.
It's a step closer to salvation.
Yeah, I mean, his voice at the end of RE4 remake was not great. But I suppose they couldn't get the OG actor because he was a fucking pedophile or something, right?
And Kandarian dagger are in your possession. You
An
have
absolute
all you
nonce.
need to banish the dark ones back to the dead.
RE Chris would knock out the entity in one punch. What's David's power do? Nothing. It's alright. I mean, it's all about like draining infernal energy from the demon, making cost possessions a bit higher, and like draining the survivor's fear down a bit. It has it like it's an ability that doesn't do well in anything, but does slightly good things in everything. It's such an odd ability on this game. Everyone's a pedo apparently. No, but apparently I heard he was. I know Marcos was talking about it one time or something, but his design and voice acting, to me, not really feeling it. Even Ada sound. Oh, Ada's voice. Ada was way off. But I don't think it deserved for her to get attacked on fucking social media by RE fanboys. She played Ada in the Welcome to Raccoon City movie, so that's probably why they picked her. How come they couldn't use the original Ada actor from the RE2 remake? Was she a nonce as well or something? Seems like they just make everyone a nonce. Do the T-pose. I don't know if my arms can get that high right now. Everyone's a pedo apparently because of all these famous people end up being one. Like the fame goes to their head, they get the fucking the younger fans, you know. It happens like so frequently now, it's quite bizarre. It's just the fucked up world we live in, I guess. The internet causes all kinds of fucking shit to happen now, isn't it? Yeah, but Drake Bell went missing that one day, didn't he? Because like his wife was doing something. I can't remember. Appreciate the $2 super chat, by the way, Marcos. I added Joygasm to a super chat now as well. Instead of it just being a chat command. First thing I do when I become a millionaire is find a 13-year-old girlfriend. Fuck's sake. If Steve was in this game, what class would you put him in if you could use? Definitely a warrior. I have a Stranger Things DLC concept on my channel. If you want to go check it out, I did like character abilities and everything. I had some really cool ones for Steve where he can like regenerate a little bit of health with a finisher. However, when he activates his ability, I think it was with his active ability or his like sort of warrior aura, he could soak damage up for the team, so he could take more damage. And I called it Babysitter, of course. Yeah, I thought it was a pretty interesting idea where he can, you know, the team can take less damage, but he will take a little bit of damage for that. If someone else gets hit, like he'll take the damage for that. For example, just say, you know, someone gets hit with a legendary double barrel on a possessed Hunter Ash. Instead of them taking half the health off, they'd only take like a quarter, and then he'll take a quarter of the health. The staff on support Ash is pretty decent if you get like a purple one like I have now. Obviously gave him the spike bat mastery. Hey Logan, I'm doing good. How you doing? Kicking some Plaguebringer ass right now. Yeah, manage like the damage with the finishers, yeah. Not something where you're gonna like regenerate fucking like 100 HP per finisher, but you know, something where you're gonna regenerate maybe it's like 20 per finisher or something along those lines. Like not something huge, but I think it would be a really cool idea. And it would fit the character really well because of what he's like in Stranger Things. GG's, I'd win. We're racking up the wins today with Brock. Come on, give me the highest damage. Yes! Out damaged up a Brock.
Managed to close the breach.
Get carried.
But if by some chance
And I did 28 finishes.
You have an old man
support Ash's F tier. Ban him from the stream. He hated the tier list, to be honest. I can't believe people. Yeah, I mean, I hate doing Survivor tier lists because I always end up arguing with people and they won't understand. Because everyone just has different play styles. Like, I can play any character really well in this game, apart from probably Mia. Because Mia right now sucks. Any character I could play it pretty decently. And it's like, I do have certain playstyles for each class and some different playstyles for each character individually. But everyone plays people differently. And you know, some person will come into my tier list video and be like, oh, but Blacksmith belongs in B tier or A tier because, you know, I crafted a fucking legendary lumberjack axe one time and got 100,000 damage with him. But yeah, I mean, you know, I could do that if I ever got the if the RNG worked for me to get a legendary lumberjack axe and my build was right, I could pull off 100k damage with him. Doesn't necessarily mean the character's B tier. Yeah, it's just kind of rudimentary stuff like that, I suppose. Like, it's his mustache. Strix. My title is too good, man. Joey's done. All right, man. Well, GG's, brother. Hope you enjoyed the carries. Hi, Prince. I'll see you. Have a good one. His amulets don't break. Again, it's very random, isn't it? I like playing Pablo where I know my amulets are gonna work, and then I can just regenerate another one if I need to. How long would his warrior aura last? I can't remember what I did on the concept. I don't think I went too in detail about that. I maybe just made it about 30 seconds. More or less like a boss spawn amount of time. Yeah, I think it would have been a pretty cool active ability. Sanji makes him lower than C tier, right? It's too damn all over the place. I mean, there was one game where I crafted 3 blue chainsaws in a row. Like, not even joking. Just such a waste of an active ability. Yeah, you could save it up to get a legendary meat cleaver, which is what I usually always get, or legendary crossbow. I never get good weapons with him. That's why I just can't rate any of his abilities other than maybe his weapon mastery and like any higher than other support characters. Because at the end of the day, it's like he's a support character, and he will get outperformed support-wise by almost any other support character in the game. Yeah, he can be a warrior hybrid, but again, like, I'd rather have a support Ash doing damage and healing the team rather than a blacksmith doing damage and then taking damage and then healing himself and wasting a cola that way as well. Collecting all that scrap for a legendary syringe. Oh yes, I'll be right back. And anyways, oh, I need to stretch. Remove his flashlight as well. Oh yeah, he can't use a ranged weapon, which makes it even worse. Ruby can heal more than him. It has definitely potential. Yeah, support Ash's headshots heal as well, so dealing even more damage that way. I'll be right back. Anyway. Ooh. I know where he's Logan, don't worry about it, man. I was just saying I kind of hate doing them because of the way people act on my tier list. But I'm happy you enjoy them. I came to the conclusion that you can't please everyone as much as you want to try. Big Mac. Only level 54. I'd be a higher level if I was like playing Demon more, to be honest. You level up so much slower playing Survivor. Blacksmith like makes Pablo and David look useful. Demon levels you up so quick compared to Survivor. It really does. I think it's like 3 Demon games you get a level almost. I think it's about 4 or 5 on Survivor for getting a profile level. You're gonna play Blacksmith now. Found a way to win at Buka's ball. Is it his elite units? Been playing this game since launch as well. Are we back to the bad queue times already? Within 2 weeks of just insta queues that were back to terrible queue times. GG, dead game. The queue times are bad for you last night? Oh dear. We've had it, chat. It's not that bad. Alright, everyone, show's over. Time to move on to other games.
Name's Brock Williams, but you can call me anytime.
Thou shalt find death at the head of me hammer.
Name's Ash. Housewares.
Yeah, turn off your PS5. Why? It's already happening, Glory.
I could hide. What a joke.
Time to party.
That means they switched MMR back on. Play for 5 months. And you must well, to be honest, if you take a 5-month break from this game, you're only gonna miss like 1 Survivor and 1 Demon being added, if that. Maybe some outfits. Blacksmith's gonna win us this game. Few times get faster, about 12 PM for you. Might have been pretty much instant for the last 2 weeks. People dropped the game because Ball may be nerfed. I wouldn't be surprised. What's weird though, yesterday we only played 1 ball and he gave up. Saber support tweeted, what'd they say?
Log entry
I was overheated, I need to order a cooling fan for your PS5. I think Nate had that problem, you know, with it overheating.
If you're hearing this, the future is in your hands. Follow these instructions.
And he ended up just having to buy a new PS5. Is it like really hot?
I have hidden
like in your room or something where you're playing?
Collect them to reveal the location of the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian Dagger.
Oof, playing this game on PS4, that's brutal.
Make it count.
He did, yeah, 1 objective, Steven. That was it. He had enough.
Let's get jiggy, you and I.
I'm gonna be elbow deep in cheesecake real soon. You have 7 portals ready for dark ones. Oh, when you go to the boot. But then proximity's down as well.
Oh yeah. Lifetime picking evil what?
I mean, there's so many people like that who just quit instead of trying to play the game out, and you know, anything could happen. Hey, I Sporter, welcome back, lad. If you want to hop on, I think Bob might be dipping out soon. Bob said he'll dip out and make a spot for someone if you want to play.
Deadites, I created light.
It's your last game, yeah. I mean, you usually get like ready for work soon or something, Bob, don't you?
The first piece of the map has been found. Continue and find the next.
Bob the mob boss. I was going to invite Bonnie and Robert, and I don't know where they went. I guess, like I said, they must have went to just dual queue. Hey! Come back here. Take the pipe. I thought Bonnie died. She said she's been very busy with her new position at work. So she hasn't been around. Alright, Marcus is gonna carry us as blacksmith. You watch.
Survivors have
S tier.
another portion of the map.
S tier support character.
Effort, but there is still much to be done.
Being hotshot the beta squad.
Tastes like death. I'll take two.
The fuck out of here. You ain't throwing head at me. Groovy G money. It should be your new gamer tag. Or groovy money. And you know what though? I think Marcus could easy craft us a legendary weapon with his luck that he gets on this game. He is the luckiest Evil Dead player I've ever seen. You're selling your Xbox? Don't do it, lad. What would the detective tap man inside of you think in a couple of years' time?
One little sip.
When you want to teabag at the exit gates. Yeah, just made him ball. Just literally play as much ball as possible before he gets nerfed. You can farm so many spirit points with him. Just for how quick you can end games and stuff with him. I needed the cola. I was really hoping for something better than the pipe. This'll have to do though. Oh, Bob. The blacksmith couldn't keep him alive, chat. Just a unreliable support player. I think every demon should almost have that ability, Logan. You got ball on you guys. Shit. Elagos, fuck's sake. You guys can handle ball together. You're playing blacksmith. Instant victory. Sorry. Elagos again. Fuck's sake. As we keep talking about Bill. I played up Defense Force. I grew up playing that shit on the 360.
Seriously? You fell down? What are you, 3 years old or something?
It was pretty fucking hilarious.
Focus up. We got bigger fish to fry. Too many crossbows, and I'm stuck with a common fucking pipe. Just imagine all the potential of good weapons I could have got there. I'm coming to save you, boys. I've got 4 Shemps callers. All right, hang in there, Pilgrim. Come on, back in the saddle.
Remember me name.
Remember me name, lad. You know what? You wouldn't have had that issue if you were playing support Ash. Or Pablo. At least you could have regenerated some, I can't move. Fuck. You could have regenerated some amulets to heal, you know? Or even just hit some heavy attacks to heal. I'm the real Brock gamer. I've been top of this team so many times.
You should probably take a look at this.
Have some colas, sir. We're coming, hot shot. Stay alive, bro. Get off me, man. took my vehicle, so I can't get there. I've only seen Robert have the legendary pipe. Come on, we're nearly there. We're here to pipe some demons. Rob does indeed have a legendary pipe. That'd be cool, Strix. Having like that's what I'm saying, like having cool like reactive skins on the game for your weapons too would be pretty cool. Like Deadite kill count on them that goes up every time you kill one. And you can see how many kills you have with like a certain weapon too. That'd be fucking awesome.
Pages of the Necronomicon, the rarest and most powerful artifacts in our world.
Ping system, are we going to put a marker on the map? Hey, let me do that real quick. There you go. Well, tell him, Tyler. They might make it happen. Hey. Predictable. Yeah, why couldn't they added the same Ashy Slashy voice lines we got in DVD though? Fucking bush. I love it, Shredder. It's what we need. Wow, you lucky bastard. It flipped after he unpossessed it. You know when you play Ruby and you find loads of amulets, not a single Shems. Yeah, that was happening to me a lot when I was playing her the last couple of streams. I mean, I don't know. It depends on what type of contract Saber have to develop the game. Your hot shot's amazing driving, bro. Where the fuck are we going? Last time I lost, yesterday. I tell you what though, the dark ones do a lot to fuck me up, Logan. Their fireballs and their AoE attacks. that would scare me shitless though, like just casually looting around the map and one of the big dark ones just comes floating towards you. Like, nah, I'd be away, like. That'd be terrifying. Alright guys, we've already lost this game because it's in Elagos and, you know, Book Phase.
A period of battle against the dead.
Book Phase is always fun.
To ensure its collection.
Oh yeah, no, we lost the day earlier, didn't we? I just realized we lost against an Elagos at Book Phase earlier. This is less cards actually fight the survivors and running away all the time. This map is absolute torture to play Survivor on now though. It was bad enough before, now there's less cars, it just makes it even worse. See what S tier weapon he's gonna craft us here. Yes, look at that. What an amazing support player, man. Fucking purple meat hammer, I'm dead.
The Kandarian dagger.
Beat that beat.
An ancient weapon carved from human.
Fucking crossbow again. Jesus Christ.
You now possess the Lost Pages and Kandarian dagger and must face the Dark Ones. I wish you the best of luck.
Alright, Brock's got the meat hammer. I was going to see if there's any callers over here, but I guess not.
Piece of garbage.
Crossbows fucking everywhere. Who's driving like grandma? That'll be Hot Shot probably. Gotta ram the blacksmith.
cut your tongue out so you
What the fuck? My character's bugged out. Did you not grab that Chems? Never mind. I'll pick it back up. Yeah, I'll half asleep, eh?
Monsters hate the light. It is a known fact.
I thought honestly they were going to make Mia immune to possession completely, but then they made it as her ability. Becomes kick-ass when scared because she spent the whole film being shitting herself. I know. I think they did Mia kind of wrong in this game.
Get over here. I need to show you something. Let's have some light so you can see me better.
And Bob is lagging everywhere. Yeah, he's just standing there right now, reloading his gun. Oh, now he's over here with his chainsaw. The devs haven't watched anything other than Army of Darkness and a few clips of the show. They removed play, bring a thing where you do a light attack and use potion to get the movement speed. Yeah, that was in the patch notes that they got rid of that. Wait, you used his balance bar on him? What the fuck? You weren't even next to me. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Bob, but he's he's doing it again with his teleport. His Xbox is crumbling right now.
Wolf will now commence closing the breach unless it is destroyed by the demon. Protect it.
Nice. Did that perfect there. My boys, we've done this. Easy. Fucking amulets everywhere. This guy really botched the book phase, huh? Kandarian lag spike. It's the new ability on the game. GG's. Bob's computer's still behind. He's gonna complain to Saber on MySpace later. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if Saber has a MySpace account. I don't know why that happens. It's twice I've seen you with that, Bob. GG's though, man.
I only wish I could be with you to witness spawns of hell and dark spirits ejected from our world.
I'm looking at them blacksmith carries.
I am there in spirit.
Totally wasn't because I had a fucking shitload of colas that I kept throwing out for him.
Some sort of medal for this. Chicks dig medals.
Oh, we need 2 more wins. Annoying. I couldn't really spam finishes that. I know. I was being sarcastic. I couldn't spam finishes that game for my challenge. I see you, Bob. Appreciate you playing, man. Dark ones moving around the map would be fucking terrifying. Always a pleasure, Bob. Yeah, 1.7 million spirit points. I mean, we should have learned about hotshot driving, like... My chair is so squeaky. What the fuck? We should have we learned from our lesson from the beta about hotshot driving. You're hopping on, Sporter. Sporter in action. I better join. You are the worst driver. Hotshot drive on Fortnite. Dude will be like driving upside down under a fucking bridge or something. Ugh. It was Jane Levy's fault why she didn't voice Mia though, because it was all planned, but then she changed like talent agencies in the process, and just they could never get it done in time. I don't know. It's a brand new chair, Strix. I don't know why it's like freaking really bad. You drive better than Hotshot? Yeah. Anyone drives better than Hotshot in this game, I promise you. If you'd seen this man in the beta, that was something special. Are they ever going to change the book phase? Probably not. I'd love for them to do it though. Wish you can show the footage. I don't think I've got any gameplay clips of the beta anymore. Con downloading last year. Only 17 gig. They'll take about 5 seconds of my new internet. I don't think. How do I view my captures again? I got some Fortnite captures. Play who you want, Marcus. I'm just playing Brock. I've got loads of multiverses ones. Jesus. DBD captures. Toxic. Yeah, I don't have anything from Evil Dead. Oh wait, I do here. Oh, but Sporter's playing there, so yeah, that wasn't the beta. The Fortnite capture. It was probably from the other day. Let's have a look. Here, multiverses. Oh, see, I was playing as Ash in Fortnite. I don't know what. When was this? Con fucking swinging around the mountain like Spider-Man. Oh no, this was it. It was Con being like bugged out. It was fucking hilarious. Like, what is he doing? Coming down with his little umbrella. That was fucking hilarious, man. Fortnite cringe. Gotta play it. I only play the no build mode. I don't play anything else. Finally got to use my Ash suit that I bought fucking months ago. Favorite part about the update, it was the queue times, but I guess they've died off now. Fuck the build mode. It's just not it, Sporter, is it? That's why I used to like the OG Fortnite. It was very fun because like nobody could build. And it all became about like one frame fucking build and shit. I'd rather play Fortnite than DVD. I would. Definitely. Bro, they must have put them MMR back on. Put your headset in the microwave. Why? Evil Dead Steam play count is down. Is 223 in the last 24 hours. I think me and Con's gonna try out last year for a little bit and then might hop on Fortnite, yeah.
I'm your best shot out there. We both know it.
I wish we could see the player count for console.
My sword's by your side.
I won't let you down, man.
They might have put it back on, yeah. Because we've been getting fast queue times all stream, and then all of a sudden it's not so fast. Oh yeah, so Saber Support tweeted about Evil Dead. Something about crashes. Verifying game files and stuff. Demon queues for console right now taking forever as well. Yeah, maybe they've put the MMR back on then.
History will reflect that I am the wretched soul responsible for awakening a Kandarian demon. I beg you, to perform the following actions in order to prevent its further spread.
S-Mode, a download last year on your PC. We can give it a quick go.
The first thing you will require
it's an older game, so it won't take much to run.
The pieces of this map are hidden nearby. Find them.
A single-piped boomstick.
Not in a good way.
We missed the load off of carries off your spotter. Even that has more players than PC, that's a safe bet to say. Imagine a lot of people didn't swap to Steam as well because of like the lack of cross progression. Bet you everyone would play on Steam that way. World War Z has that, and I guarantee nobody's playing that on Epic Game Store because it has cross progression to Steam. I don't think you can see Epic Game Store player count, can you?
I dig it, man.
And I think across the consoles, I think there's easily about 1,000 players, if not more. Maybe it's 5,000. If the game sold over 500,000 units, and obviously PlayStation having the free PlayStation Plus version of the game and stuff, then definitely think there's a higher player count on consoles for this game. Just wait till the game comes to Game Pass too. It'll will fucking skyrocket up for players.
Keep moving and find another.
Fucking hell. Sorry. I had a horrible tickle at the back of my throat.
Tastes like death. I'll take two.
A live player count would be fucking awesome, honestly. You can see how popular the game is and how well it's doing, and it might explain a few things as well. You think 15,000? That's a possibility. I mean, like most people in this game, like look, we're all on a console right now as well. A good 25 players across all platforms. Why you play against the same people all the time? Your Spoda. Got some goodies for you. Oh, there's two legendary swords. Wait, what? Is that the same one? I'm so confused. It like teleported. Spoiler about to fuck shit up with his legendary sword. Fuck's sake. We've needed server maintenance for like the last 6 months. Don't think we're ever getting it.
That's what the kids drinking these days?
How bricked up Spoda is right now. Lord Arthur with a legendary sword.
Surely, luck is on your side.
Kind of the new characters being leaders. A new warrior would have been nice, to be fair. Although I personally like playing leader, so I'm not too bothered by it. What you got about this game? after first launch because so many streamers lost interest. I mean, why do you think that is though? Like, why do you think people lost interest in this game? What is like the most underlying problem why people would lose interest in this game? Do you think it's mainly because of lack of content and lack of updates?
Make haste to the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian Dagger.
Like, just when this game come out, the numbers on Twitch alone was very promising. Sad they could never retain that type of amount of viewers. Didn't download it till it came out for free.
Don't mess with the Rockstar.
I mean, that was kind of like some red flags there, like how quick the game went free to play on Epic Games and then PlayStation Plus. Gameplay is too long for some people. I personally like having longer matches about things because games like games like DBD, like you join a game and it can be over in like 2 minutes. And you're back to queuing again, which can just really suck. I fucking hate playing Hunter on this game. I really do. Unless it's Hunter Ash, I'm really not arsed about playing Hunter. It sucks because I would like to have like Kelly as one of my mains, but I can't enjoy playing that class at all. You want a quick play match? Play RE-verse. Nah, play Ghostbusters. Precisely, Devon, and you don't feel like you're wasting your time playing the game either.
Into the lost pages, striking terror into the black heart of evil. Expect resistance.
And I personally like having the whole like looting aspect of the game and then building up to like the 2 objective fights. I think it's really cool. Ghostbusters match is over by the time you load into it. You'll be trapping them ghosts. I mean, average, I would say it's about 20 minutes a game on this. Back in the bit, like, I've had games that go on for nearly an hour in this game, and those are the really, really fucking fun games. And that they can happen. Very rare, but they can be really fun when they happen. That's why they got rid of the crafting though, like the whole crafting stuff they were meant to do, like for crafting new weapons and things. Might have, like, slowed the pace of the game down a bit. Last year's done con. I'll probably be on this for about another hour or so. I'll get some food and then we'll play. So I'll be on about 7ish, I guess. 7, half 7. Play a bit of that and then might hop on Fortnite.
Your team has secured the lost pages of the Necronomicon, exceeding my expectations and giving hope to my lost soul.
It's a slave.
It's Jack, why I lad. Think it's a baby demon? Yeah, how unfortunate.
Let's go, boys. Showtime.
I think this is the like one baby demon we've had all day. And the dude's only level 6. What's adaptive trigger on the PS5? Trigger resistance? What do you mean? Hi Kate, welcome back.
Cook it down now.
Makes it feel more real, I suppose. It's fun. All right. I thought that was like called haptic feedback or something. But that's something different on the controller. Make the trigger feel heavier. Oh, okay. It's basically what it is. All right. I know what you mean now. Xbox doesn't have anything like that. To be honest, I don't play with vibration or not anything. Just hell no. See you, Russ. Have a good one, man. Still tired. I've never known someone sleep as much as you can and just remain tired all the time. Actually, no. I think Laura's like that. Laura sleeps a lot and she's always tired. DVD supports adaptive triggers. Does it? Like, what would you even use a trigger on for DVD? That's like healing with a med kit or something, isn't it? Or using your fucking flashlight.
Both the Lost Pages and the Kandarian Dagger have been collected. Now, prepare yourself to battle the Dark Ones.
It's the closest I can get to death. Fucking hell. Alright, Devin. Yeah, I think you added me yesterday and you called like Shipwreck or something. I seen someone add me called Shipwreck, so I'm assuming it was you. Using items and killer hits. Oh, I suppose on the killer it would make sense, yeah. Especially like Depth Slinger. Guess I can farm some headshots. Dick Slinger. Dick Slinger's OP, man. He's such an annoying killer on that game.
Protect the Necronomicon with your life. It's the only way to end this nightmare.
How do people play this bad at Demon though? Like, I know I understand being new to the game and stuff, but like, are they like half asleep or like doping up? I don't know. Oh shit. Like, are they just high as fuck right now? Just staring at the screen? Like, I remember my first ever game as Demon on the beta. I just never ever had an opportunity where I could just stare at the screen, I guess. Like, I just never did that. I know, but I imagine you still spawn and possess stuff. Like, this guy hasn't possessed just like a single unit, I think. You don't enjoy DVD? I like a game like this where I can fight back and I don't count flashing your light as fighting back. It's really not though. The closest thing you got to like fighting back on DVD, which I thought was really cool, was with the zombies that they added with what's his name, Nemesis. Yeah, drop the pallet. Those toxic pallet stuns and using a flashbang grenade. They're taking it easy so Sporter doesn't rage quit. I think Sporter would fall asleep in a game like that rather than rage quit. Baby Demon, exactly, that's what I do say. I mean, I still say I'm a Baby Demon. I put a lot of time into it. Yeah, evil units possessed one, and I'm pretty sure that's his boss unit, right?
I choose to believe you've closed the portal. Mankind will
Weird.
never know what you've avoided.
Very, very weird, Sporter. we haven't had like a baby like that and Baby Demon like that in fucking ages. Yeah, possessed one evil unit. Sadly, MMR is back on. Is that what it says? Wait. But who or what said that? Oh, that's what you're assuming. There's no way that they put MMR back on as if against a Baby Demon like that. Can I get more demons like that, please? Went from level 1 to 50 when I first started Demon, and I was never that bad. I don't understand it, man. I know it's something new, but you must just be like terrible at video games if you can't even like possess something. Devin, my queue times have died though. It was ever since it put me up with Hotshot, I think. I get granted a legendary sword and dude is sleeping. I know, man. Fucking typical. It's always the same. You get a good weapon and then it's like a shit demon. There's no way a queen. I think you'd be a good demon player.
Name's Brock Williams, but you can call me anytime.
Everything's gonna
Groovy Brujo. Who's this fake groovy tag? Groovy wizard.
I will stand by you, mate.
It's me. I hotshot with the blacksmith carries. I mean, like the last hour or so, Devon, the queue times have been pretty awful. Well, I wouldn't say awful, but like they're still pretty fast. It's just not instant like they have been. Demarcus is a catfish. Knew it. All this time. Hey, it's a bill.
This is Professor Raymond Noby, log entry number 6. I can never make amends for the evil I have unleashed, but
what a
I
weird
devised
spawn.
a method to halt its spread. If you're hearing this, follow my instructions. The first step is to gather the pieces of a map that you'll find nearby. The map will reveal the location of the lost pages of the Necronomicon.
Oh, it's your sister. I was wondering who Garubi Bruhor was. Took the Garubi tagger. Oh yeah, yes we do, Sporter. Not in a good way, yes. Terrible. Annie or Brock? I would say Annie's probably better than Brock. Just... yeah, I don't know. I mean, Brock is decent, but... his aura doesn't really offer a lot, if I'm being honest. Oh, she likes Pablo, her favorite character. Oh, she's a baby demon. Oh dear, we just had another baby demon before this. Yeah, they must be doing something with the matchmaking behind the scenes, though. Only level 12? Jesus. I blame Sporter's profile level for this. Higher level than you.
One little sip. What are you doing? I'm one of the good guys.
All my demons are level 45. You know what I thought was funny on my DLC review video when I was on about like some stuff on Survivor being too strong and needs changing. People literally turning around and saying people like you ruined this game, crying for Survivor nerfs. Like, bro, I'm a fucking Survivor, man. A fucking moron. It's typical like demon bullshit that I was talking about apparently. Oh, sorry. Like, yeah. Didn't realize I played demon all the time. Nah, Demarcus, you don't have the lowest profile. Fucking hell, man. I can't get around this thing. I'm a Survivor man, know when things get unfair. Yeah, I think I was talking about, like, a caller amount or something between Brock and Cheryl in the DLC review. I really can't remember, but that's what they were referring to when I said that probably needs nerfed. Like, what the fuck, man? I literally have one demon build video on my channel versus like 50 Survivor builds. And about, I don't know, way too many Survivor streams. I mean, yeah, 13 champs between Brock and Cheryl is pretty insane. Way too much. Fucking crossbow again, man. That's all I've been finding in good crates today. Like, oh, purple crate. And then it's just a fucking crossbow. It's never like a purple fucking mace or something. The purple maces even exist. If they do, I ain't fucking seen one in ages. Just trapped a chest. I'm so proud right now. Hey Sab. Games are going alright. Just keep getting the baby demons right now. Change your epic to Konono. I know. I don't understand why I needed to add you and Sporter again on that, because I'm sure we used to play Fortnite like creative mode or something together, did we not? At some point. You kept the purple mace hidden. I see what you did there. Fucking what a comedian you are, DeMarcus.
Little light might help.
Fortnite. I remember someone who spends all their time playing Phasmophobia. Yikes. Yikes, Kate. Probably still play DVD as a Kate Denson main. You hate ball? No, Queen. He ain't that bad. Phas is a good game. No. Terrible. I like Phasmophobia. I'm just shitting with man. I'm just playing. We all know Sea of Thieves is the best game to grind. Get that pirate legend status, you know. So much fun. I remember playing I think Sea of Thieves was like one of the first games that me and Sporter played that we like actually spoke to each other. That game was comical. Chris just doesn't know what's good. You play Among Us on mobile. You can get into Sea of Thieves, DeMarcus. It's really fun if you get like a crew together and you start doing like the skeleton fort raids and stuff like that. Although I haven't played it in a good couple of years now. Last thing I was playing was like the Pirates of the Caribbean like story that they did on it. Yeah, you definitely can't play Sea of Thieves solo. It just doesn't work. I mean, you can, but it's way better being on like in a voice chat with a bunch of people. Ooh. Getting all these finishes, let's go. Someone stole Konono on Epic. I'm angry. I bet you could have whatever tag you wanted on Epic, and then you just get like the hashtag and numbers at the end. Do they not? Do you not? So look, I feel daunting to see if these. I've done it almost every time, and it kind of sucks. I know. I mean, you're just so open to getting harassed by other players that way too. I've done like some solo fishing for like a few hours on it. Like if you do something light like that, like doing fishing or the odd thing like that, it's definitely not as bad. Epic doesn't do hashtag stuff. Oh, I thought they did.
You have procured the lost pages.
What the fuck you doing up there?
Necronomicon. The power of the book is within reach.
I'll cut out your tongue and feed it to the hens.
Give me that mace. The Kraken was so random on that game though. Like it never spawned at all. Destiny 2 solo life. I used to play a Gambit solo. That was fucking painful. I tried doing group stuff, but it never really felt right at the time, I guess. I'd put you in a cannon and fire out the cannon, DeMarcus, at people. I would legit do that.
I can endure the terror no longer.
I would legit fire out a cannon at people. I think I'm losing my voice chat. My fucking throat is just The Pirates of the Caribbean stuff was actually like pretty chill.
Inside its aura to speed the process.
The thing is with the thing is with Sea of Thieves, like trying to start story missions and stuff could be very complicated. I know. Kit, you were fucking mean. Kept putting my damn cat in the cannon and firing it around. Ooh, a Loki. I think I had a dog on that game as well. I think I had a dog called Thor and a cat called Loki on Sea of Thieves. Destiny would have been fine if, like, they didn't cheese the content so much. Could have actually enjoyed that game. But they really fucked that game up a lot with the content.
The living have seized the Kandarian dagger. You are one step closer to defeating the spirits of the book. The lost pages and Kandarian
I know,
dagger
Mozzie
are
used to
in
do
your
it as well,
possession.
Kate.
You have all you need to banish the Dark Ones back to the Deadlands.
Destiny thinking of ways to resell you content you paid for already. Yeah, I mean, like, if they just kept Destiny 1 as the only Destiny game and just kept expanding on that, I think it would have been way better than what Destiny 2 is. Spend a whole year trying to get Galajon, finally get it. Xur sells it the very fucking next week. Yeah, Wheezy, can't be doing it, you know. I just remember the grinding for like the OG Suros rifle on D1 was so much fun. Such a good assault rifle it was back in the day. And that icebreaker sniper. Got a scat alley cat. Surus is still a good one. I fucking love that assault rifle. I remember you could make it so it like shot slower with like a longer clip, but it did more damage as well on one of the upgrades. It's so fucking OP.
There is no doubt that the demon will attempt to destroy the completed Necronomicon. You must not allow it.
You know, I find weird how Saber like didn't add new achievements with the DLCs on this game. I wonder why they never did that. Usually games with DLC, they get extra achievements, don't they? Could have been like win a game with like Brock Williams and like all Williams family members on his team or something. Achievements to aids to add, and Saber are lazy. Yeah, I suppose so then. Did they not add achievements to World War Z? For the Aftermath DLC and stuff. They didn't? Oh, okay. I didn't know. I was just asking. Like, I generally didn't know. He got rid of some for PC as well. Wow. Didn't even add achievement on Epic. Saber is just sad. They're a depressing entity. Can you stop shitting out revolvers? Hotshot. The fucking shotgun comes flying out as well. The toxic revolver, man. I know. Dude literally crafted like 3 fucking revolvers, a nail gun, and a shotgun. All range weapons for a melee weapon character.
With the recitation of the passage, the physical manifestation of this dark spirit has been banished to the...
2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna prestige my Brock. Prestige the cock. She was better than the last baby demon, Frank, that we just played. Let's have a goosey. There we go. He is prestiged. And the grind on this, holy shit, it's bad. So what was his prestige? Oh, okay, so I get the extra 2% on my aura. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Who I got left to prestige? Annie? Should we play Annie now? Get all the leaders prestige 1 at least. Oh, let me do that. We ain't good players. We're very mid. Oh, I need to add some wins actually. I think I need to add 2. It's 650 now. Level 16 on Walk-On. Got in the game a couple of days ago since my friends finally installed it. Live content really has been helping me tremendously. I'm glad it helps. I really am glad. I do work hard on the guides and stuff. Take a lot of hours and effort out of me, but I'm glad people find them helpful. Wait, you're level 16 on Evil Dead. I don't even see you online. Last time I played Destiny 2 was with Sporter, and we sat for hours doing a more difficult mission to get like no fucking rewards for it, and we were just like, now we're done. We sat so long with a fucking sniper rifle trying to take out these like witches and shit. Oh, the wizard. I can't remember what the fuck they were called. I think they were wizards or whatever. And then we had like ogres on top of that. I was just like, nah, we're done. 3-hour hard mode mission and got nothing. Yeah. Yeah, the wizards on them. Like, we spent so long doing everything on hard mode and just got nothing in return. We were just like, oh, right, that's it. So pointless, man. Like, why even bother having hard difficulty? It was when the Witch Queen come out, I think it was. Splatter Royale stream. If he's like staring at a lobby.
My father started this. I'm going to end it.
Can't beat the original.
We shall.
Whatever's out there, we'll fight it.
We've got a few hours before.
Nobody ever runs this Annie outfit, do they? I forget it's even in the fucking game.
Hail to the king, baby.
You found a game on Splatter Royale? No, you didn't. Their Grandmaster Strike in D2 where you get one-shotted for a slightly better trash gun. YouTube removed the Predator Catcher CC unit. What? Oh, are they like a pedo hunting YouTube channel? Let's hop on Splatter Royale after. Definitely not. No. Oh, you'll find a game on this, no problem right now, Con. The queue times are much better.
This is Professor Raymond Noby.
Hey, Prestige Demon means he's not a baby, right? Right?
Has resurrected a Kandarian demon.
Who knows?
Rectify my error, but execution of the following instructions may yet dispel the spirit.
And he feels like a hero with this jumper.
Drawn a map and split it into pieces to hide them from the demon. Gather the pieces to find the location of the Kandarian dagger and the lost pages of the Necronomicon.
Look at them shorts. I recall her shorts being much shorter in the movie, and much tighter.
This will do, I suppose.
5 out of 10 cosmetic accuracy right there. She had them tighter shorts. To a cape. Full PlayStation lobby. PlayStation sweats. Are you playing as Demon? Are you playing Survivor? You're playing as Amanda.
Somehow,
I was so bad when playing Demon when I'm still new to the game. Had 2 people disconnect in the beginning and I still didn't win or get a single down. People DC. Wait, so you had 2 people disconnect and you still didn't win? You mean to tell me you've been watching me play this game for so long, Con, and you forget how to play the game? You noob.
Surprisingly tasty and energizing.
You will get better phase, don't worry. Demon can require a lot of practice though. We all start out as caterpillars and grow into butterflies. Heavy attack is middle mouse on PC.
Oh my, that's sweet.
Just what I needed right now.
As long as you're having fun, you're winning. Precisely.
Tell you what, I could get used to these.
And he's here to fuck shit up, boys.
Well, it's not so bad. There's some light here.
What the fuck? Ah, and they hit all headshots there. I'd have been proud of that. I still struggle with the infernal energy stuff on Demon, to be honest. I'm like, oh, I can just get away using this possessed unit, and then like I just can't, because I just run out of energy too quick. I feel like a default Annie right now. Got that default skin on, not prestiged at all. Be hitting those headshots though.
Need to reload it.
That was a headshot, bro. What? Not sure what this necromancer's doing. Like he could have put his flawless down, possessed some things, but he's just like spectating us. Prestige 1 necromancer, I'd expect more. Go for a single one and just take it slow and wing it. Yeah. Cracking the headshots.
The first piece of the map has been found. Continue and find the next.
Get that hot shot. That extra healing, bro. Alright, that guy just went invisible when I activated my ability there. Can someone tell me what my Annie is doing?
There's safety.
What the fuck is going on? Just slowly sliding down like a fucking, like she needed a standard stair lift to get down the stairs or something. I don't dodge anyone in this game. Unless they don't fucking ready up, in which case I'll probably back out. I feel like they're just going to be AFK all game. The fuck happened? I have no idea. I was just aiming down the stairs at the floaters and she just started sliding down the stairs like really slowly. Like floating down the stairs. Have to look at everything shiny. Ooh, shiny.
A divine force flows through me.
Need to reload it. That's quite a kick.
Smoked his ass. Right in the skull.
End of the line. Gotta find me some more of these.
You know, I'm guilty of running on foot to every objective just because I want to have some fun with the demon. A lot of the time. There's so many cars, sometimes I'm just like, let's just have some fun. But then the demon's like not even doing anything.
Another piece of the map.
Again, it's bizarre.
Your group is making progress against the Dark Spirit.
Call it being prepared. I at least want one cola before I gotta die. They want to keep our session going the first night. I literally said if we get another random who runs off without us, that's it for the night. And guess what happened? Or random. They need babysitting. They need showing the way.
Has been collected, making the map whole again and revealing the whereabouts of the Kandarian dagger and the lost pages of the Necronomicon.
This is like the one guy in the red that's moving too fast for me. Can't keep up with me, DeMarcus. You know what the funny thing is though? Like I rarely get in a vehicle, like I said, and a lot of people still struggle to keep up with me in this game. I tell you what, when we're playing against the really hard demons, for some reason people just fucking love like dicking around after we finish an objective. Like they will they'll sit there and just like take forever to spend their pink fuck or something. I'm just like, get in the car, come on, let's go. Spend your pink fuck at the next objective. that stuff really pisses me off sometimes. The amount of times I've just drove away and left people at the other objectives because of that.
The hero from the sky on our side, we stand up.
Well, this is good. Invisible walls and shit.
Stupid fool.
I shot him in his elbow. I'm extremely impatient though. I just wish people would just get to the next objective and then spend the pink. I understand if you want to get like walls and stuff, but when the whole team is over looting, like you've got the book phase to worry about in that case. But it's just not gonna work great. He grabbed my ass. That was a headshot. What? Oh, where the hell's he put him? There he is. Fuck you, Elite. How did I not kill it there? What? I literally just shot straight through it. Jesus Christ, man. We just left that leader Ash yesterday because all he did was just fucking loot. And he DC'd as well. Nah, they definitely weren't the same when they made all the prestige challenges on this game.
You hold the lost pages of the Necronomicon, the rarest and most powerful artifacts.
Absolutely ridiculous. Even Prestige 1 alone, like, you have to spend a good, like, 5 or 6 hours. Maybe it's even more on a character just to get there. Although I was saying that, like, if you didn't spend spirit points, I won 25, was it 23 matches or something? Or 24 matches, sorry, as Brock before I got that. And that's across like 3 streams and playing him quite a lot since he come out. I mean, average 20 minutes a game. Was that like 400 minutes? I don't know how much that works out at. Hey, Steven, welcome to the Rookie Ghost Beaters. Get some hypes for Steven, please. Very kind of you. Enjoy your shemps and your emojis. I've not seen Evil Dead Rise yet, no. The objective time one was the worst. It was driving, probably hot shot again. Alright, this is a really good indication of how good this Necromancer player is, where they put the Flawless right now. He did not. What? Why, man? 2 towers right next to the objective. Places it in the canyon. This has to be like a newer player, man. He's prestige with him, though. Surely he should know where to put the Flawless on some places. Like, he could have easily camped the Flawless up in a tower with Evil Ash and just decimated someone who went for it. I will say this though, his elites are fucking terrible. Necromancer elites is just nothing you can do with that unit. Well, it's not fun to play against, he isn't. I mean, he can be if you know how to counter him a little bit and what to avoid. I think you just had a rough game, Con. Maybe he was Russian. It's weird.
The Kandarian dagger, legendary artifact with power to burn undead flesh.
Sporting himself a purple sword.
The team has retrieved the lost pages and the Kandarian dagger. Use them to put an end to the Dark One's reign of terror.
Necromancer used to be like the best demon in the game at one point. He could easily get back to that. His units are annoying. The boss itself is crazy potential plus heal block and the Flawless. Precisely. The heal block's like probably one of his strongest perks. And you can always tell who's actually like a good skill builder or something if they actually put that on. Because so many, like, I've played Prestige 3 and 4 Necromancers that have not put on a fucking heal block. Like, how do you even do that? I got him. Haven't got any ammo for me. The fuck just happened there? Wait, 21 bullets. I'm evil ass. I can spam every ability that I can, right? So you should do it. Do a combo and then do the cancel with an ability. You wanna play demon now? I get you guys. Get my shit stomped. We play very casual though. I just think if I never put my full attention into games unless they're like really like a lot going on. I know most of the time I'm like looking away from the screen, like talking to the chat. What series on Blu-ray? I have it in the 4K Ultra HD Groovy collection for the series and the movies. I haven't watched any yet though. What, the Flawless was up here? And when he must have shot it, I guess. Man, I really can't hit a headshot with a revolver from this far away. Pretty bad with it. Choke me, daddy. Oh, yes, yes. I fell off. That's all I wanted him to do. It worked. You fell into my trap. That was funny, man. Poor guy. Remember why Evil Dead is a sleeper game? Why? What's your reasoning, Con? And 45 headshots.
I wish I could be with you to witness.
Not bad, I guess.
Held and dark spirits ejected from our world.
Could have been better. It was like the Rancor pit. I'm fucking dead. Oh, you mean not the Rancor pit? What's the other one? I forget the name of it. I think that ate Boba Fett. That pit. He just fell in and just started getting massacred off of you guys. I just forgot the name of that. See ya, Marcus. GG's, lad. Sarlacc. Yeah, the Sarlacc pit. That's what it was like. Alright, guys. I am going to end it there. GG's for today. My fucking back is aching. Ugh. Well, I hope you all have a great night. It's Sarlacc, actually. There you go. Sporter flexing his knowledge. Right, Con, I will download last year and we'll play in like an hour or so, yeah? I'll hit you up. And then we might play some Fortnite later. You're hopping off and I'm hopping on, yeah. Been on for 5 hours. It's enough Evil Dead for me for the day. I'll be back on tomorrow though. And then I'll be done for the weekend, but I should have like 1 or 2 videos out the weekend as well. But yeah, y'all have a good one. Appreciate y'all hanging. Thanks to all the new members in the super chats today again. Greatly appreciated as always. I'll catch you guys next time. Have a good one.